Alright, ladies and gents, as ever, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing Alan Wake 2 for the PC. This won't be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, or if you want to check out some of the games I've played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. But for tonight, let's go ahead and get into the game, shall we? Quick on the draw there, Emperor. Emperor, thank you so much for the gift sub to LTG right there. I appreciate that. Gift sub number 1,466 in the channel. James Moore, World of Horror came out so well. I'm so pleased with what came together there. Also, how are you doing today, LTG? Hope you're doing good. Glad to have you with us. So, quick recap of the game so far. We started out by playing an FBI agent, Saga Anderson, who is investigating a series of disappearances and murders near the town of Bright Falls. And she ran into some very spooky shit, and then she ran into Alan Wake, our boy himself, and asked him, quite reasonably, where the hell have you been for the last 13 years? And so now we're playing as him in a flashback to establish where the hell has he been for the last 13 years? Short version, wandering around in spooky New York inside of the dark place, trying to get the heck out. Let's see, tried out the new Like a Dragon Gaiden. Kiryu has a grapple whip now. It's nice. Ooh. I'm excited for the new Like a Dragon stuff. It sounds very cool. Sega, let me stream them! Alright. So we just got here last time. We are running low on battery power, which is very bad. But we are making progress. See if I can remember where everything is. That's aim. That's dodge. That's flashlight. I'm not going to mess with that for the moment. Check the map. So I'm headed straight across, and then I'm going to check out this question mark, I believe. And then after that, I'm headed over to the collapsed tunnel, I think. We got to check that out again. But we'll check out this question mark as well while we're in the neighborhood. Alright. I can hear that so vividly in my head relentlessly. I've seen that TikTok so many times. Nothing hurts worse than your flashlight being out of ammo. When I first started this chapter, I went very, very Rambo. And then completely, totally ran out of resources. Which was very bad. Alright. Did you already get that one? I assume so. Feel like I would have. Alright. Let me make sure though. I don't think there's any way to tell if you have gotten one. Other than maybe it disappears off the map? I'm not sure. The entire OST with spoilers in them. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Thank you for the heads up though. Alright. Now, I haven't played in 4 days, so I'm probably going to be a little rusty, so let's be very careful. Oddly enough, I don't think I've ever completely ran out of ammunition for Alan, but flashlight. Flashlight we've been in some bad situations about before. This much is true. Alright, so there's a question mark over this way. There isn't too much to see over here. Is there an item over here or something? I think there might be something over here that we got, and then I died, and now I need to get again. I'm not completely sure. I feel like we did something over here already. Alright, so it should just be a little bit to my left. Ah! There is a briefcase over here. With 2 flares, yes thank you, bandage, a flashbang, and I'm actually can't get medkits because I'm already full on those. Okay. Okay, we're doing a little bit better now. So I've got the patches bound to my up D-pad, gun bound to right, flashbangs bound to left, and flares. Alright. We're in good shape there. Yeah, the comparison I saw in reviews a lot was Resident Evil 4 Remake is what people were comparing this to. But yeah, it does feel like that. Shadow Banishing Bang Bang is beautiful. Yeah, RE4 Remake is a really good game, it's true. I will agree. Alright, let's get over to that save point first of all. Because, you know, you can never have too many saves. Unless, of course, you are playing Star Trek Elite Force 2 and just making new saves every time you save. Turns out that's one way to have too many saves. But I already paid the price for that one. We're good now. Alright. I don't think there's anything else to see in here. I think we already cleaned it out last time we were in here. So, go ahead and make a manual save. And, yeah, let's save over this one. Navicat, you just started it? You'll have to let us know how you like it. I would love to hear. That acronym! Yeah, the Dark Place maps are very weird and spooky. I do like that. Steam Deck OLED seems cool, but I gotta look into the stats a little bit more. I suppose that is a unfortunate necessity there, relentlessly. Ashley was my least favorite part of the original RE4. Leon, help! Definitely did not miss that. Alright. So where do we need to go here? Excuse me. Do we need to head through the train car? Is that what they're telling me? Doesn't seem likely. I think we're heading around this way. This wasn't the bad train car. Do we need anything in here? Are we going through this one? Probably. Yeah, by the way, Ashley is dead. Since when? Why did no one tell me? And by no one, I mean Ashley. Alright, so we already lit that up. We can take the light from there if we need to. But I'd rather not if we don't have to. Alright, so we're going to be going into the collapsed tunnel. But I would like to see if we can get over to that question mark as well. Let's see if we can do that first. Let's see, Kumatori, welcome in and thank you for the raid. How are you doing today, Kumatori? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. Absolutely everything. I need to know. I don't know if I can actually get next door with things set up like they are. I hear spooky things. Oh! Are there more? There is! Alright. So down here is that question mark we missed. Kuma, what is going on? What are we playing today, Kuma? Tell me everything. I would love to hear. Ah! I think that's a spiral that I got in a playthrough where I died. Yeah, I had that one, but then I died, and then I did not have it. Let's see, Words of Lamp. 50% chance to regain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy. I want to max this out so fast. Since we run out of flashlights so fast, we need this. We need this desperately. Gabriel Knight voice. Tell me anything. Yeah, the visuals in this game are really neat and really feed into the mood, which I appreciate. Let's see. Doing Nick All-Stars Brawl 2. It's weird to say this out of context, but April O'Neil's... How are you enjoying the game overall, though, Kuma? I haven't heard too much about it. I love Lamp. Yeah, we're going to max that out as quickly as we can. We desperately need more flashlight. And then we also... We're saving a word of gun. Yeah, because I figure I'm probably going to want to spend this either on the shotgun or the flare gun. I don't have either of those yet, so we're holding off on that. The names are cool. Just the whole vibe of Alan Wake's upgrade system being different from Saga's is really neat. I like that a lot. Mothman! Brother may have some lamp. Alright, so... Oh, no. Alright, that was what I wanted to see. I kind of want to go back and save again. Yeah, let's go back and save again, because I have a feeling things are about to get crazy. And I don't want to have to come back and get this thing again. Especially since I had to kill some dudes to get through. Solid Smash-like. Excellent, excellent. A game like that's going to live or die based on the balance, so I'm glad to hear it's got some decent balance. And thank you so much for bringing your community over as well, Kuma. I appreciate that. Like, I think I can jog through some of these areas now. I think this is mostly going to be safe. Mostly. The mostly is doing a lot of work there. I really want to stress this. I still don't have a ton of battery power, which isn't ideal. But I do have some flares and flashbangs if it comes down to it. So that's a good thing. Alright, let's manual save. There we go. And then let's do this thing. I have a suspicion what we need to do next. I'm not 100% sure, but I have a suspicion. And we're going to investigate that post-haste. Mothman knocks on your door and asks you if you've heard of the word of our Lord and Savior. I have, as a matter of fact. Without buffs, why would you do that, LTG? Oh my god, Turretark, that's hilarious. I like that a lot. Managed to get through this entire chapter without ever finding flashbangs. See, I found several flashbangs. Here's the problem, Gamagumo. I haven't used any because what if I need them later? Also, Gamagumo, something you might be interested in if you didn't know yet. The loot is randomized in this game and also weighted based on what you have currently. So the more items you are carrying, the less stuff you find in containers. And the more desperate for supplies you have, the more well-stocked containers will be. Which is to say, make sure you're using your stuff. Well, like, weighted based on what you don't have, it hurts sometimes.
I had a new beat for the story.
Alright, so let's go back to the collapsed tunnel. See what else we get. Oh god, alright, this seems like a thing. That is an interesting mechanic. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. It encourages you to make sure you're using your stuff, which is good. I never have batteries, it's true. To take on a murder case that was the team of Alan Wake, Francis York Morgan, and Dale Cooper. Ha ha ha. Give me a price, Kuma, I will pay it. Please. Alright, so the story beat summoning ritual here says, out of the depths the dark presence comes, the way now opens. So the way now opens is usually the game's key for you can proceed, but also that sounds terrifying. So let's see how this works.
The scene here had changed.
The
dark presence.
Fuck!
Fuck!
We're running! Running now! Jesus! Door open now! Door open now! Door open now!
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
Oh. Okay. Okay, lovely. Lovely. Yeah, I think Alan spoke for all of us there. That was frightening. Door open now. I'm just a writer, man. Oh. And Turatark has redeemed Invest in a Harvester sequel. I think we should have a mechanic kind of like that chase scene we just went through, except in Harvester 2 it's going to be completely randomized. Just at any given time, there's like a 1% chance that a giant like house-sized monster is going to appear and start chasing you for a while. This can happen when you're just exploring in the middle of the street. This can happen when you're in the middle of combat. This can happen when you're in the middle of solving a puzzle. This can happen when you're in the middle of a conversation. God help you if that's happening. And if it catches you, it's insta-death. Sorry, I don't make the rules, except that I fully do, but that's still the line I'm going to be using. Alright. Okay, we're saved. I think we're going to need to go back out there. Was that... That wasn't open before, was it? No, that was not open before. Alright. And it also didn't say murder site last time. Whoops. So, yeah. That's going to be progress there. But also, it is the big spook bee. So,
The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
Shit! Oh god! Oh god! Alan, keep running! Alan, I can't see! Hold your flashlight steady! Alan, I can't see!
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
Oh, jeez. Deep breath. Oh, deep breath. Yeah, the train car is just gone now. They really went rocks fall on me. They really did. Flashlight rave, EP, I gave you that light switch so you could turn the lights on and off. Not so you can hold flashlight raves. Oh, okay. Okay, we're somewhere new. That's good. Oh, it's good. This is a creepy tunnel, though, and also I don't really have a lot of room to maneuver. So if something tries to kill me, we're gonna have problems. The system is down. The system is down. Oh, this is a very large area. Hello? Is that the forest? Am I seeing the woods outside of the lake?
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
Wait. Is this Nightingale? This is Nightingale. And that's Nightingale's heart. What the shit?
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The Dark Presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
End of part. Sit back and enjoy some tunes.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
It sounded like more Poe there. That was awesome. LTG, is he going to strip and fight Majima? I just want to point out, technically, I don't think we've ever seen Alan Wake without a shirt. So we can't say that he definitely doesn't have a dragon tattoo on his back. I'm just going to throw that out there. Let's see. Dame Karen, welcome in. Did I miss much? Not very much at all. We just finished the current chapter. Alan Wake is no longer wandering in the tunnels. I don't really know what's about to happen. So no, you didn't miss too much at all. Yeah, love it. How crazy is that? I haven't heard about Poe in over a decade. I didn't know she was still working on music, but yeah, she's still knocking it out of the park. Absolutely, completely knocking it out of the park. That's beautiful. I knew she was going to be in the game because I follow Sam Lake, the writer of this game, on TikTok, and he posted a TikTok with Poe, and I'm just like, holy shit, really? But that's so cool. I'm loving this game. All right. Look for Alice. Get to the apartment in Parliament Tower. All right, we're still in here. Also, there's something written on the wall back here. The writer of the first word. Oh wait, no, I can read it.
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last, with the terror of the light and the shadows cast. The third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. It's a little spooky. I assume we're heading back this way. Otherwise, we'd have to go the other way, and I don't want to go that way again. I don't know where this leads, but yeah, I think this is where we're heading to next. Sam Lake is fantastic. I like that guy. Yeah, if you like the songs you've heard in here, definitely look up some old Poe stuff. You'll probably enjoy it. Hello? Alright, there's another echo here. I think that's what those are called.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something that soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget, marking you, taking you for a ride, making you crazier.
I totally thought they meant Edgar Allan for a while. I wouldn't be surprised if she took the name after him. Oh, that was the line there. I remember that. I remember that part where he just sort of brushes off Mr. Scratch. I didn't remember that was the exact line. That's interesting. A lot of callbacks to Alan Wake 1 in the text, the graffiti we find in here, which is very interesting. All right, now what is this? Alright, going further down. Not a huge fan of that. See, Malkill, that still sounds like an Alex Casey line. Dead eyes, like a doll's eyes. Alright, more subway. Oh, hello. Oh, I see another circle right there. Another word of gun. Alright, I'm gonna hang on to that too, because I think I'm gonna want to spend those on the shotgun and the flare gun, which we don't have yet. Hopefully we can find the flare gun before too long. There's a flare though, I'll take that. Nothing there. I think my inventory is actually getting pretty full though, so I should probably dump some stuff at a shoebox next time I find one. I think that would be wise. Oh, I looped around. That's weird. So I was over here and I went off the side of the map and now I'm back over here. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. This will get us back to street level then. That's a good thing. I don't think there's much we need to see, so let's head out to the street.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
That's a good thing. Oh, batteries. Yes. sweet, sweet batteries. Alright, let's double check. There's not anything else to see. I love that this game has an actual explanation for magical interconnected item boxes. Not something I necessarily demand from a game, but I think it's cool anytime we see it. Please carry a portable light in the subway. Who would do that? I mean, in fairness, pretty much everybody's got a flashlight in their pocket these days because of cell phones.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home?
No.
Or
No,
was
you're
this
not.
just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Yeah, we're going there either way. I want to check out the question marks first, though. Actually, are there any save points? Ooh, I don't think there are. I want to see if there's a shoebox we can get to easily. I see there's one there. I don't think there's any others nearby. That's unfortunate. Oops. Yeah, right now my inventory is basically full, so there's no reason to go. Actually, were question marks? Ooh, if question marks are circles, I probably still want to investigate, though. Yeah. Let's go check that out, just to make sure. Yeah, because if that is a circle, I need those. As many as possible. Alright, so this is... Hello? Oh, there are shadows down here. Let's see if I can just avoid them. That'd be super cool. Oh, I see an arrow pointing over where the shadows are. Aha! Alright, word of action. Go ahead and apply that. Makes Alan 20% harder for enemies to detect. I think since we're trying to conserve our battery power, that's probably going to be. Although increases damage dealt to enemies in close proximity. That's a good one too. Let's start with this one. Start with this one now that we're trying to sometimes avoid conflict. What did Saga say about Alice, and if not, why not? She didn't really say anything about Alice too much. I think that's just because Saga didn't expect to actually find Alan Wake down here. So at the moment she knows of Alan Wake, but she doesn't know a ton about him. But she did mention... Saga said, do you have any family members we can contact for you? And Alan said, no, don't. You'll just put them in danger. Which, fair. So there is that. Hello?
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Hey, Alan. Thank God it picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did. I...
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come...
Wait! Hello?
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, payphones, that's a bit of a throwback, isn't it? Alright, there should be a circle over here. See if we can go find that one. And I don't think we can get to the other circle I have on my map. So we won't mess with that for the moment. I think I need something to break a padlock or something to get to that one. So we'll work on that one later. So many payphones in a row. I'm not seeing anything. We're getting closer to it. Aha! There it is. Word of fix. What do we got here? Increases max amount of health restored in safe havens by 56%. I like that. Let's max that out. And then we'll start on maximum health next. Alright. Check the map one more time. So yeah, this one's going to be a pain in the ass to get to. So we won't do that this second. This one, there's a locked door. We can't get in there. So for right now, let's head for Parliament Tower. Your friends will meet him while you're going. God. I spent 13 years wondering about that line. Alright. Well, I suppose we'll try the front door first. That seems like the most obvious way. And if that doesn't work, we'll explore other avenues. We've seen Parliament Tower very briefly in Alan Wake 2 and in Alan Wake 1 in a flashback. That's about it, though.
The writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
It's not the real Alice Allen. Not that it's going to make it any easier for him. At least Alan does remember that Alice definitely got out. Because, yeah, that was the entire point behind Alan being trapped. Is he stayed behind in the dark place to ensure that Alice escaped. Oh, nothing bad ever happens in elevators in horror stories. Right? Yeah, it'll be fine. Gonna back away from the door just to be safe. It's just there to get a rise out of you. Haunting! Initiation 3. Yeah, that scared the shit out of me.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Well, that's fucking creepy. Okay. Weird. Yeah, X is weird, but I suppose, you know, she hasn't actually seen Alan for 13 years, so who knows if she's moved on or not.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice!
Either way, Alan's probably legally dead. So there is that as well.
Alice.
Pick photos for exhibition posters.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
They did actually allude to that in the AWE DLC. That Scratch was possibly looming around Alice. So I'm glad they're following up on that particular plot point. That is a weird thing, but also you gotta remember that Alex Casey there is... He's a fictional character, so he might be talking about events that happen in his fictional world. We don't know for certain. I have no idea how that works. Alright, before we open any doors, let's just look around first, see if we see anything. That was what married Barry? Oh god, I hope not. That's the darkest timeline right there.
Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
Alright, so that's our new quest, is find the memory card for her video camera. See if that'll give us any clues. Video art dock on screens, Molt. Focal point of the dark place. We do know that sometimes people are changed after they're touched by the darkness. So it's possible Alice is still feeling some spooky after effects of everything that happened in the first game. Part 1. Alright, here's a video card.
Alice's memory card.
Memory card. Did I say video card? Oh, it's the neighborhood. Would it make sense to bury the Flash? Gotta keep that thematic. Alright, what do we got here?
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do, too, sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
Is he moving? Oh, that's creepy. I suppose we can turn that off. No. Not even 100% sure what's projecting that. I think that just replays it. Oh, there it is. Oh, jeez. Oh, hi, FMV Alice. That was actually really cool. That was a neat vibe. I liked that. Things went wrong. Alice has a talent for understatement. We don't actually know how much Alice perceived from her experiences in Alan Wake 1. Partially because Alan was rewriting reality. So it's hard to say exactly. Yeah, she got photos of Mr. Scratch, the bad one. Can we go in here?
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before.
Interesting, so we can't get in there yet. Alright. Is there anything else to see in here? Or should we take off, is the next question. Don't think there's anything else to see in here. For the moment, anyway. I think we're going to have to try the elevator. Though I don't know how that's going to go. Nope, can't use the elevator yet. There must be more to do in here then. It's very Control, it is, and I love it. I love that the vibes are just kind of converging. I think that's neat. Alright, maybe I do have to interact with the screen. Yep.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room.
Holy shit.
But there was no one here writing it.
Oh no. End of part. Well, that was a short one. Have some more tunes then. Oh.
I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here, on this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
Elf Bar Person, I don't know if there's a demo out. I'm playing the full game. Full game came out a couple weeks back. And welcome in, Elf Bar Person. How are you doing today? Yeah, the guy that plays Alan Wake does look a little bit John Wick. I can see that. Not quite as hard-boiled, but he's got the facial structure and the hair as well. I'm doing good, Elf Bar Person. Welcome in. Glad to have you with us. Have you died as Alan yet? So interesting thing, Gamagumo. I died a whole bunch as Alan. I have not died as Saga yet, I don't believe. Yeah, that does sound a little bit Portishead, doesn't it? I kind of miss Portishead. They put out some amazing stuff back in the day. All right. Still having audio issues, I apologize. Saga?
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Ellen. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people,
Yeah.
making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the dark place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
All right, and we are playing as Saga again now. Let me get caught up on chat here. I think he's trying to be polite, but also he's got a lot going through his head. Oh man, Billy Bat was a good story. I liked that one. I wasn't sure if they was ever going to get finished, but I liked how they wrapped it up. You went nuts at the end, but yeah, cool story, LTG. I like that one. Yeah, I don't know why they keep doing the synchronized sip, but it's adorable. Deerfest sounds like something you would encounter in a point-and-click adventure. There are a lot of festivals in point-and-click adventures, oddly enough.
Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
All right.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
It looks like we're going to have to profile him. Oh, reading it now, LTG. You're going to have to let me know how you like it. I hope you enjoy it, though. Yeah, Casey's being pretty aggressive right there, but I mean, you gotta admit, if it wasn't for all the crazy stuff they saw, this would seem incredibly suspicious.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker.
Well, that's something to investigate. Yeah, Casey's dominant character trait seems to be grumpy.
Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake.
No surprise there.
Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
Not a bad theory, actually. Alright. Oh, we've got some more stuff to put up on the case board.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start.
Agreed?
If we find that, then we find the cult.
And vice versa, possibly. Alright. Can't say I understand all this, but if Wake is telling the truth, then his magic light switch is the most tangible lead. Let's start there. Alright, question. Where is the clicker? I was already looking into the cult. 2 birds, 1 stone. Alright, we got some other cases we can work on here as well. Let's start with nursery rhymes. We've got a bunch of the Cauldron Lake nursery rhymes, I think.
That's not right.
Alright, no, that goes into... down here. Who are these? What made them, I think? No. Was there another one after that? Zoom out a little bit. Oh, Strange Dolls is probably where we're going. There we go. Is that foil lining? Someone put in a lot of effort. What do we got next? Rhyme now found near the river at Cauldron Lake. In the rhyme, the mother crow tried to protect its nest, but ultimately failed. That was a sad one. Don't wake up the dreamer if your life... Oh, that was an episode of Night Springs. Also just a really rad line in general. No one ever tells me what it rhymes with. They keep stopping short. It's tragic. Alright, the wolf doll.
Yeah.
There we go. We can drop that there. It has a pretty good paint job. Nice detail. Right, FBC file listing test sites in Cauldron Lake. That will go down here, I suspect.
Doesn't make sense.
No. That go under Cauldron Lake rhymes? Huh. The locations are Witchfinder Station, Streamside, and Cauldron Lake rental cabins. Alright. What else we got here? Let's do Cult of the Tree next. The cult could be followers of Scratch. They have the clicker after all. Where does that go then? What kind of cult here we're investigating? Cult goal? Cult working for/with someone. Why work for Scratch? What does the cult get out of it? Good question. Good question. And lastly, we've got the story.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Except as far as we can tell, Return wasn't actually written by Alan. It was written by Scratch, or at least edited by Scratch. Alright, there's an entity inside the dark place called the Dark Presence. According to Wake, the Dark Presence can sometimes take his appearance. How? Why? In the form of Scratch, the Dark Presence is editing Wake's story, wants to, quote, turn the world into a fucking nightmare. Well, okay, I obviously can't let that happen. It would make sense that light is effective against the Dark Presence, too. Important. Well-lit areas are safe from the Dark Presence and the Taken. Let's see. Scratch and the Dark Presence are interchangeable. When the Dark Presence looks like Wake, it goes by the name Scratch. An evil twin is a bit convenient, so I'll keep an eye on it. Let's see. The story changes our reality bit by bit. The changes are gradual.
Yes.
That means the effect isn't immediate. There's still time to fix this. Scratch would love... Oh yeah, Scratch would definitely turn the world into Harvester if he could. Fiction coming into contact with the Dark Place has the power to change reality. So whatever you write in the Dark Place becomes reality? Can't be that simple. It's not. It's not. But we don't stop at Scratch. We'll use the story to permanently change reality at the start of Deerfest. Alright, so that goes... over here, maybe? No? Where are we dropping this one? Right here? Yeah. How to stop the story? There we go. That only gives us 2 days to stop this. That's not a ton. Let's see. Must get the clicker before Scratch. With it, the story can be changed and Scratch will be sent back to the Dark Place. A magic light switch. Where do I even start with that? Let's see. Wake was trapped in the Dark Place for 13 years. Wake was in another world that entire time? It would seem so. This page describes the overlap being related to the Dark Place where Wake was. The poem was about a local legend, a witch's lost heart, about terror. It was pretty creepy. And that is all I can do here now, but that's a pretty good start. That's a pretty good start, I'd say. All right.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them. Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Let's see. Can you make copies of the pages? That's actually a good question. I would say since we know that the pages themselves have power, it might be dangerous to try and make more of them. Like, even if that works, do we want more of the pages floating around? It's a good question. Standing inside the trailer at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her, her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air, but she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. But that is another bullet point for the cult.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
Alright, that's all we got now, though. Hey, Hallian, welcome in. Congratulations. What's your final thoughts on the game? Did you enjoy it? Not gonna listen to Ellen's rendition of the page, wasn't it? Or is there a way to listen to that?
Standing inside the trailer at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the cult of the tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her. Her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air. But she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him.
Thank you, Gamagumo. I didn't realize that was an option. That is nice. That is nice. I appreciate they put that in there. Honestly, Rooks, that would be kind of hilarious. And, you know, every mystery does need a good red herring or two. Final boss battle was a bit easy, but you loved it overall. Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah, does Scratch have a concern with Saga besides the fact that Saga's basically working against her is the question, I think. Let's see, why does Alan need a page that doesn't relate to him? Well, I mean, I think number one, the pages do have power on their own. And number two, anything that the pages tell him is supposedly going to happen in the future. Foreknowledge is important one way or another, I suppose. I think that's what he's thinking anyway. All right.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga's stories via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. Which is very cool, number one. And number two, I've heard it doesn't actually matter what order you do them in, so just whenever you feel like playing the other, you can go ahead and switch between them, which is very neat. Oh god, thank you for letting me know, Gamagumo. There was a patch that just came out a day or two ago, but yeah. Via the bucket. I believe that's a reference to Ahti. Because we have seen Ahti in this game, shockingly. Yeah, and there's the bucket. So, that's how we can switch narratives back and forth, should we need to. Got a shoebox here. Do we need to store anything? No, Saga's still got another row of inventory. So I don't think we need to stash anything just yet. We could if we wanted to, though. Starting to catch up to you, Gamagumo? Alright, if you need to take off, go right ahead. But, appreciate you hanging around. Most definitely. Is Ahti our conduit? It would seem so, oddly enough. I wonder what that means. This is the reality in which the Nintendo Switch came out, yes. And it's a shoebox, it's so cute. Good question, Wobbin the Wonder Dog, and the answer is no. Alan and Saga have different inventories. So unfortunately I can't just send ammo or batteries between the two of them. Which makes sense because, you know, technically Alan's story is a flashback, whereas Saga's is happening in the present. But yeah, no dice there. Ahti and the janitors! Oh, that's adorable. Alright, Hallian. I'm so eager to test that game out. It looks really cool. Hopefully I'll be able to do that sometime soon. Alright. I will definitely save while we're here. So you don't save at the computer, you actually save at the thermos, oddly enough. Alright. Return 3, Local Girl. Interesting. Oh god, Control was so good. Oh, there it is. Ahti and the janitor. That's so cool. I love it. I love it. Alright. Well, we just played a whole ton as Alan, so I'm actually looking forward to playing some as Saga. So yeah, let's go right ahead and do that. Oh, we can talk to him a little bit more, too.
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages. When this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
Alright, one more bullet point for the board. May as well prop that up real quick. I actually love pinning evidence on the board here. He remembers writing many pages while in the dark place. If Wake is the origin of these pages, then no cult connection? Unless the cult is working with Scratch, which we suspect he is. Is he Garth Marenghi? I have seen that show like 4 times, Hellion. I love that show. Given that Ahti doesn't seem to be just your average human, I think it's very fitting that his name is Ahti. I mean, I think his name is basically the only hint we have as to who Ahti really might be at this moment. Which, honestly, very cool clue. I think. Very neat. Yes, the god of water from Finnish mythology. Because Ahti does seem to be possibly powerful. Quite possibly. And Saga's name, that seems important as well. Oh man, Shodan as your phone wallpaper? That's so good. Alright. We gotta pet the deer while we're here.
Rest easy, buddy.
As for some reason that seems important. Or at least the game is keeping track of that. I don't know why.
I'm the only one who understands the forces behind this. I can help you.
No, that's not how this works. You're a civilian, and we don't do ride-alongs. And if Scratch is after you, then so is the cult. We don't know who we can trust here.
Damn it, you are making a mistake.
Mm-hmm. I'll be sure to add that to the list.
Hi, welcome.
Okay, past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
Stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you. Those beady dead marble eyes still give me nightmares.
Yarn puppet monstrosity? I don't know that I even want to know about that one.
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee.
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin! Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express! Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huotari Well, where 2 serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park pigs. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the Slow Roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Watery Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun! And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll have a great time.
The live action commercials are so good. Oh my god. I love those 2 characters. That's amazing. Les, welcome in. How are you doing today, Les? local flavor, lads. Local flavor. Oh, God. And we're watching Rejects from Adult Swim on TV. It's a weird game, but I'm enjoying the vibe very much. Jay Melman, welcome in. How are you doing today? And Hope, hey, how's everything going with you, Hope? Hope you're having a fantastic week. Glad to have you with us. Man, I love FMV stuff in video games, especially when it's hammed up like this. The ham in this game is top tier. Oh my god. The other commercial adventure tours is just a 10 out of 10. The sense of humor in this game is incredible. Makes me so happy. Yeah, seriously, the Koskela brothers are worth the price of the game on its own. Has the game explained why you're not Alan? Yes, we actually were playing Alan at the start of the stream. And as of right now, we actually have the opportunity to switch between the two narratives. So what it is there's two parallel narratives. And at save points, you can choose to switch between them anytime. You have to beat both of them, but there's no specific order you have to play them in, which is very cool. So yeah, our two protagonists are, number one, you've got Saga Anderson, who's an FBI agent who's investigating all of this weirdness. And number two, you've got Alan Wake, who, minor spoiler, has just popped out of the dark place and isn't sure what happened. So as of right now, his episodes are all flashbacks trying to figure out what happened. So yeah, they've got some variety. Plus the gameplay between the two narratives is different. The whole vibe is very different. Saga's is a little bit more of a detective story, while Alan's is a little bit more actiony, a little bit more horror. So it's cool. It's cool. Let's see. Koskela comes from Koski, which means rapids/white water, tying into the whole water thing. Oh, that's interesting. Kind of a through line there. Wonder if they're gonna play through that any. Hope doing well. Excited to see you play this. Hope, I've waited 13 years for this. I am so excited. And so far, I gotta tell you, it's delivering. So far, this game is so good. So far, I'm really enjoying this.
Third time I've requested something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Yes, sir, I'm terribly sorry for that. We've called a professional electrician. In the meantime, have you tried unplugging the TV for the night?
Oh, there's an idea, Einstein. Why don't I just get rid of everything I'm paying for in that room while I'm at it? Sleep on the floor. Go to the toilet in the corner. Hey, I'm not unplugging it. You're fixing it.
Of course, sir.
Anybody who has worked in customer service before is cringing right now.
Is there anything else I can help you with, sir? Would you like a complimentary dinner tonight?
Well, that almost makes up for the ineptitude of this place.
I'm glad to hear it.
He seems fun. Seems like a fun guy right there. Fun guy to hang around with. Great friend. Metric fuck ton of water-related last names. That's kind of cool, though. Keep that theme going. Alright, we're going to explore this place while we're here, because we haven't before. Has you tried turning it off and on again? Haunted TV, but still, just unplug the thing, dude. Just unplug it. Maybe that's not the answer you want to hear, but for the moment, till they get it fixed, just unplug it. Just unplug the TV. It's fine. Yeah, we go on. I've never worked customer service. I know it's been tarred and feathered. That's the correct response. Can confirm. Oh, we can just nose around other people's rooms. Ooh. Donna's Jerky review. Let's have a listen to this.
Welcome back, and boy, do we have some breaking news that's sure to knock your socks off. Davis Family Beef Jerky will now be available at the Sunday Market in 3 delicious flavors. That's right, our favorite sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, can now be enjoyed in smoked hickory, teriyaki and hickory teriyaki. I handed out samples here at the Valhalla Nursing Home and thought I'd catch up with one of our residents to get her thoughts. Donna, how are you?
I've got chronic back pain from my spinal stenosis.
Oh, dear. You know, when I'm feeling stiff, I find a light snack helps. So, did you try that beef jerky?
No, lunch is at 11, and I wanted to save my appetite because today was the fish soup with crackers. You're allowed up to 4 crackers, but I only take 1 unless I have a glass of cranberry juice. They ran out of cranberry juice at breakfast, which is at 7. I didn't take the oatmeal today because it makes me gassy before cribbage, and I can't
So you didn't try the jerky? Got it. Well, that's too bad, Donna. Their new teriyaki flavor sure does hit the spot.
They had teriyaki salmon with rice on Friday's dinner menu. Dinner's at 5, but we all know the salmon takes longer to prepare, and then you're late for bingo. And who needs all that spice?
I agree. Teriyaki is a shit flavor.
Who? Is that Tapio? How are you on the line?
I couldn't end the call.
You've been on the phone this entire time?
Yes, and I hate teriyaki.
Well, it's delicious on jerky. So, let's give a big thank you to Wendy Davis for these samples.
Wendy? No, that can't be right. Wendy went missing in 2010. I heard she's dead.
No, I'm referring to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky.
Wendy Davis. That's the dead one. She's dead.
Right. Well, that's our time. Remember to keep your coffee warm and your chin up because that sunshine's right around the corner. Pat Maine, signing off. Right. Well, that's our time. Sunshine's right around the corner, so I'll leave you with this sunny little ditty to carry you through the day. Pat Maine, signing off. Right, well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
I think that might have been a little glitch at the end there. Valhalla Nursing Home does sound super wrong, but it was mentioned in the first Alan Wake at least. Salmon is so good. I'm actually probably having salmon tonight, which is amazing. They ran out of cranberry juice. Tragic, Dame Karen. My heart goes out to them. Friggin' Tapio, man. Get off the line, Tapio. Hang up the phone. Tapio's another god from Finnish mythology? That is so weird. It's interesting, though. Like, they've got plans here, I sense. They must. Oh, God. That's our time again. No, we're good. We're good. Oh, God. Oh, my God. This game. Like, there so far hasn't been a lot of comedy in Alan's sections, but Saga's section has some incredibly funny stuff, and I love it. I love it so much. The God of the Forest this time. Clearly the God of the Forest doesn't know how to hang up the damn phone, though. And that's tragic. Let's see how much they're going to let me explore over here. Because as much as they let me explore, I'm going to. Because you never know where there's going to be secrets. Ooh, it's an arcade machine? Death Rally! Oh, it's turned off, though. Tragic. Got a pool table with a guitar on it. An old dartboard over there. PT vibes? Oh, God, we need more PT in our lives. What an amazing game.
Hello?
There a problem? Ma'am?
Hello?
Got an issue? What's... What seems to be the problem? I don't think I can talk to her. Come back to her in a bit. Guitar on the old pool table? Ooh. Thematic. Let's see. If anything would be Ahti, there's an old superstition about having to be quiet when you're fishing so as not to disturb Ahti, and if his behavior pleases you, you'll catch a lot of fish. Oh, that's really cool. Let's see. Re Cauldron Lake. Look into news and rumors. Focus on 2010. Cross-reference with old case files from NYC Cult. Similarities, commonalities, and mythology. Part of series. Find out name of good coffee from diner. This must be Casey's room, I'm assuming. Look at all the... Oh my god. Casey has been drinking so much coffee. Casey has been drinking possibly an unhealthy amount of coffee. The joke here being that Casey is played by Sam Lake, and supposedly Sam Lake is an absolute coffee fiend. Trash Horror Collection 2 has its own version of PT, and it's amazing. Oh god, I'd buy it just for that, honestly, Les. I gotta look into that. It sounds fantastic. Alright, Emperor. Enjoy the lurk. Hopefully the meeting goes smoothly for you. We'll probably be around when you get back. Looks like a normal amount to me, Rex says. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing well. Do not disturb sign on this door, so probably not getting in there. Do not disturb on that door, too, so I'm not sure why she's knocking. Tammy didn't want me to come, I can tell. Not like the trip is even helping. I thought getting out of the city would inspire me, but Bright Falls is just a bunch of trees and empty storefronts. I need to find something. I'm tired of writing one-act plays about how shitty the world is. I thought scathing social commentary would make me feel like a real artist, but I don't know. It's not me. I want to write something weird, something really out there, something authentic. But what? Fuck this town. I don't even want to get into what happened last night. It's weird, though. Sitting here at the hotel room, some pieces are starting to fall together. An idea for a new play. A space cult burning down the galaxy in some misguided search for TBD. A lone man, artist, wandering the stars until his destiny puts him straight in the cult's path. All black cast? A musical? A rock opera? Oh god, if you get creative ideas in Bright Falls, run. Run. Do not do creative things in Bright Falls. Please. There's a lot of Twin Peaks inspiration in the Alan Wake games, most definitely. Do you love a good rock opera? Good rock opera being the operative part. There's some bad ones. Ooh, and we got another manuscript page. Ed returns to Cauldron Lake.
Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed. This wasn't the first time one of his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats. When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he decided to tag along. Ed told her he wanted to find inspiration. Really, he just wanted a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice, a direction, an idea, something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity. He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly, he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled in vain.
Oh, that's a little spooky right there. If they find a log lady, I'm checking out of this game. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, we did have the Lady of the Light in the first game, which felt like a reference to the log lady right there. And Rex says has redeemed Invest in a Harvester sequel. So Dame Karen, I like your idea of Harvester 2 being a rock opera, but what if we took it one step further? What if we went to the next logical level beyond that? We have it be like Rock Band, where it's a rock opera, but the player has to sing all the songs. And they're scored on how they sing all the songs. And if they suck, it's game over. You sing well, or you don't get to play the game. Sounds awful, I love it. It's for the players, or you die. Literally just kills off your character. What if it was like that, but a regular opera instead of a rock opera? They'll switch between the two with no warning, so you won't actually know what kind of key you're supposed to be using, or any sort of cadence. It'll be completely throwing you off. Also, you'll never have heard of any of these songs before you're expected to sing them, so you're absolutely going to fail the first time through. That Wasp Lady solo, yes! I bet she can belt out a tune or two. I'm betting. The opera is entirely in untranslated Italian. Not again! Gabriel Knight 2 coming back to haunt me when I least expect it. Karaoke horror. It's a new genre, and we're inventing it as we speak. Ooh, is this another manuscript page? Excellent. Let's check that one out, too. Tammy rides the ferry.
Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
Alright, so I didn't remember the names initially, but Tammy and Ed are the two people who were the witnesses to the murder at the beginning of the game. The ones that Saga talked to in the diner. Is Alan writing a book about another author writing about his own death? We're getting very meta in this game, Lazarus. I love it. I love it! We are getting all of the weird in this game. You know that's my vibe. You know it's what I crave. I need the weird. I hunger for the weird. And this game has it in spades. Constantly need more weird. She's still knocking on that door for some reason. I can't get in there.
It won't open.
That's locked. Alright. I'm going to have to keep in mind this room, though, 103. We might be able to get in there later, possibly. Remember when Ellen wrote about Thomas Zane writing about formative moments in Ellen's childhood? I still have trouble unpacking how exactly to interpret that. I think one of the big questions about Alan Wake for me is how much are people like Alan able to affect reality? We don't really know what degree it ends at. Oh, sweet, sweet sunlight. All right. So we do have a map of this area. We've been to the sheriff's station. We've been to the O'Dear Diner. We got those locked rooms marked on my map now. I appreciate that. You got Valhalla Nursing Home over there. I imagine we'll be heading there eventually. Oops. Oh yeah, it's NaNoWriMo. I'm not doing it this year, but if anyone is doing NaNoWriMo, good luck to you. It is a big challenge, and I wish the best for you. Yeah, at this point, I think Alan technically qualifies as an SCP. He should. Who writes the writers? Relentlessly, either I don't write for 2 years or I write 5K words in a single night. There's no in between. I know that feeling very well. Believe me. Hellion, I'm doing a Setting Bible for my con world and I've hit a wall. Well, if you're doing NaNoWriMo, remember the important thing is just to get words on paper. Don't let yourself get trapped in I need it to be good or I need it to be perfect. Just keep putting ideas down on paper and you can go back and edit it later. Malkill, I respect that as well. All right, let's head over to Watery then. Having trouble coming up with ideas? Gotcha. Once again, I apologize about the audio issues. They only seem to happen in car scenes.
I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? It must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so meanwhile, just be careful. I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the Salt Shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
Return 3, Local Girl. Let me get caught up on chat here. This game does love its car scenes. Yeah, they said they're working on the audio hiccups. Supposedly, they think they might have got them under control on Xbox, but they're still working on the PC version. Sounds like possibly within the next week or two, they think they'll have another patch out. So, but unfortunately, I couldn't wait because I hunger for this game. I hunger for it. Yeah, basically, from what I understand, the entire town of Watery was Remedy's excuse for putting more finished stuff in the Alan Wake universe, which I respect. And yes, Dame Karen, they actually made reference to that earlier in the game. Saga did the unscrew the top of the salt shaker prank to Casey, which is horrible. Hope, I'm so glad you say that. Alan Wake 1 is one of my favorite games ever. It's not a perfect game by any measure, but it's even got some parts that are outright bad, but the vibe is just something that I've just never seen before, and I love it. I love it so much. What are you, 5, Saga? That is an old one. It really is. Hellion, have a great rest. Thanks for hanging around with us. You take care of yourself. We will see you around. Relentlessly, you were saying you struggle with the whole the first draft does not need to be perfect thing because it's so frustrating where the words don't do the thing you want them to. The only way I've ever gotten around that self is just make a rule that I'm not allowed to edit on the first draft. I can mark something as to come back to later, but I'm not allowed to change anything once it's down on the page. And also, I have to keep putting things down on the page. It's not an easy habit to get into, but that's what it comes down to. That's what it came down for me, is it is a habit I had to cultivate over time. And it was very frustrating. And I definitely didn't get it right on the first try or the 30th try, but you know, it's a habit to cultivate. Something to think about at least. It is hard. I totally understand. It's maddening. Like, you'll get a better idea and you'll be like, I have to go back and implement it right now. Nope, not allowed to. Not allowed to. All right. Well, let's start looking around here first thing. And Gamagumo, you saying there is some stuff to see in Bright Falls? I'll probably check around there next time we're there then. See what I can see. I wasn't sure if the game would encourage me to look around at some point, but yeah, we'll see what we can do. I know there's some stuff in the sheriff's station.
Hey, what did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that, but idle hands are the devil's playground, so...
Well, us fishing types appreciate you all, at least.
It was very quaint.
mind giving me a hand in helping out?
I'm supervising the work.
And?
And it's super.
That sounds like the kind of joke I would make, and I apologize. Bunch of missing persons posters for somebody named Stella. Fishing rules. Do not feed the fish. No catch and release. Cook what you catch. Those are decent rules. I can respect those. The rabbit holes relentlessly. I know, I do those too. I do.
The flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery.
Oh!
I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
Please don't. The game is good about letting you wander around without much in the way of railroading. I appreciate that.
Hey, where's the time gone?
Where has?
Here's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
It's grim, man. It's brutal. Saga's got jokes for days!
Well, they say being old is just a state of mind. I'd like to give them a piece of my mind.
I like her. She's fun. Alright, they're closed here. Not too much to see here then. And wait. Ahti?
Watery's definitely quaint.
I heard Ahti. Hello? Why did I hear Ahti?
Good to see you.
Might be in that building there.
I bet they have good fish here.
The smaller fish places usually have the best fish, I find. The more mom and pop tend to really know what to do with fish.
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
Are you sure you can spare some mind? Ouch! Going straight for the jugular there.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry. No, I wanted to ask you about something else. Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. Owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks.
So first Rose and now this guy implies that Saga should recognize them, like Saga's been here before.
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone. For Watery!
Mayor Seta will stand up for justice.
For some reason we recorded the campaign slogans as well. I don't know why. I appreciate how incredibly Russian that guy is. Super Russian. Abstractism, I'm doing good. How about you? How are you doing today? Ooh, right on the harbor too. That's true, Rin. That's true. Alright, Malkill, you take care of yourself. Thanks for hanging around. I appreciate it. You have a good rest, and we will see you around. Yeah, it sounds like she spent a lot of time here, but as far as we know, she's never been here before. Here's the thing.
Okay then. Catch you June.
He's still wearing the janitor outfit.
Sen tunnet, et voi unohtaa, vaik kasvot piiloutuu veriverhon taa. On yötön yö, se sielun syö.
Yeah, Hope, this is amazing.
On yötön yö, se sinut syö.
Doc Belvin, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, Doc Belvin. Most of last stream and the start of this stream was Alan Wake. So yeah, we've definitely seen him. How are you doing today, Doc Belvin? Hope you're doing well. Relentlessly sounds like something I'd hear on the radio in my grandmother's car. Your grandma has good taste then, I'd say. Malkill. He does tend to have that effect on people.
Excuse me. Do you know where...
Hush! Octay's in the middle of his show.
I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
No. Also, she knew Saga's name as well. That's interesting. Oh, hey, map. Alright, good. We have a map of Watery now. Good, good, good. It's always important to get those as quickly as possible. Alright, there's something to investigate over there. Also, we're investigating right next to the sauna. And then over here you have Coffee World, where the fun is percolating. And there's the trailer park over there, so we got a lot to explore here. Holy crap. Achi deserves his own show, please. Also his own touring band. I'll take that too. Doc Belvin just stayed up longer than I should have. Well, if you gotta get rest, go right ahead, but always happy to see you. I appreciate the translation as well. So yeah, it's nice to hear him singing in Finnish with the English at the bottom, so we get a little bit of both. Oh, that was Rose. All right, I missed that, Gamagumo. Thank you. I appreciate that. I have learned my lesson, Hope. Trying to bring the local flavor now. All right, we got a couple things to place here, so we'll do that real quick. For the story, we have that, but we can't actually drop it yet. In Trail of the Cult, there's a trailer park nearby called Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park.
A trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga.
Bloom mentioned Ilma Koskela owns a trailer park. Ilmo can tell me more. All right. So that's going to be our next
I
tab.
need to find Ilmo Koskela.
Let's look around a little bit first, though. There's a lot of names on here. I don't know what these are. Normally I'd say this feels like a Kickstarter thing, but this wasn't a Kickstarter game. Interesting. Is this Watery's own Nessie? An anonymous source sent this photograph to our editors, claiming it was captured during the last full moon. A majestic beast lies hidden in the depths of the water, or an elaborate prank? A sea creature that defies the very laws of nature, or a submarine relic from the Cold War era? A lonely wanderer searching for companionship and compassion, or a fearsome monster out for blood? These questions, among others, haunt our editorial team here at the Bright Falls Record after one of our avid readers sent in this mysterious photograph as evidence of an unidentified creature roaming Watery's waters and making a rare but opportune appearance. This titillating spotting might just be the event of the year. As we dive deeper into this mystery, we here at the Bright Falls Record invite all our readers to a naming competition. What should the local beast be called? Watery Wanda? Shelly the Sea Monster? Send in your suggestions now. More updates and revelations to follow as the story unfolds. Moosefest meets Suomi Hall. Raffles, karaoke, and skits. I'm I'm not going to try to pronounce those names. Come one, come all. Oh god, the Threshold kids. One of the most memorable things for me from Control. Everyone wants the big chair, Meg! Oh god. I assume since the game was made in Finland, they would know the vibe. Relentlessly, that makes sense. Welcome to Coffee World. One-of-a-kind amusement park opens in Watery. I'm sure all of our readers know Ilmo Koskela, who, with the help of his brother Jocko, has been making our small town of Watery a bustling hub with his various business ventures. The latest of these, Coffee World, has its grand opening just around the corner. I had the chance to ask Ilmo a few questions about Coffee World. Ilmo, what is Coffee World about? I'm glad you asked. Coffee World is the world's greatest coffee-themed amusement park for all ages. It's right here in our hometown of Watery. It's got the rides, thrills, and excitement you could ask for, and of course, lots of delicious fresh coffee, both hot and iced. Put that in. How did this unique business idea come about? Well, as you know, I'm all about ideas. An idealist, you could say. But what's even more important to me than my many successful businesses is my hometown. With my help, we can revitalize Watery, build its economy back up, bring the tourists back in, and enjoy ourselves in the process too. Coffee World is just as much for the townspeople as it is for out-of-towners. Which attractions should the visitors be sure not to miss? Oh, that's like having to choose a favorite child. It's impossible. But the Slow Roaster is, of course, a wonderful ride full of mystery and magic. And the Espresso Express is sure to give you a thrill. Also, don't forget to drop by the Fresh Pot gift shop on your way out. You never know what treasures you might find. Coffee at least, I bet. Yes. Hi, another safe room too. Oh, is this the stage? Yeah, no, Auntie's busy. Auntie and the janitors. So yeah, in any of these save rooms, there's this bucket right here that you can use to switch between Saga's story and Alan's story now, which is pretty neat. But right now, we just played Alan, so I kind of want to do some Saga. Alright. Go ahead and make another save there. Oh, another deer head.
I feel bad for these guys.
They got a raw deal, that's for sure. Let's see, that's your take on cinnamon rolls. Usually a Christmas-only thing. Interesting, interesting. First one is mulled wine. I've never actually had mulled wine. I'm familiar with it, but I've never actually had it myself. Alright, there was another door over here. I don't know if we can get through this one. Oh, we can. Oops. No, nope. Shut the door. No, it's empty. We are doing really good on items, so I'm not surprised they're not giving me much at the moment. Alright. I think we're good here for right now. So I mentioned there's still something we need to investigate here. A couple of posters next to the stage near the door. Oh, there are. A terrifyingly strange dive into the dark depths of an artist's mind. Tom the Poet, a film by Thomas Zane. A pinprick of light in an ocean of darkness. Starring Thomas Zane as the diver, Barbara Jagger as the dark presence, Cynthia Weaver as the Lady of the Light, Emil Hartman as the assistant. Written and directed by Thomas Zane, based on a novel by Alan Wake. The Dark Doppelganger in the Art and Life of Thomas Zane, originally Thomas Zane, the auteur. Guest lecture by the president of the Brights Falls Film Society, Thomas Emerson. Discussing Zane's early career in Finland, his artist commune in Bright Falls, his lost work Tom the Poet, his mysterious disappearance in 1970. Playing his own dark double in his films, the poet, the writer, the diver, Thomas the Rhymer. 24th of November, 2023, Watery Suomi Hall. Oh yeah, it's actually coming up. What do you say, folks? Road trip to Suomi? Should we head over there? The Tom the Poet poster was on the door of the cabin in the Nightmare at the very start of Alan Wake 1. I forgot that as well. That's awesome. Loving the little callbacks. Alright, boat storage and repair. Doesn't look like there's too much to see over.
Hello. How are you?
Doing great, thanks. How are you? Oh.
A trailer park. Ilmo Koskela. He's that tour guide we met at Cauldron Lake. I need to find him. Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice.
Alright. Interesting, interesting. Keeping it simple there at least.
Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
I don't know about that part.
Ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
The half-deer, half-man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
That man has put some thought into running away from monsters, and I respect that. All right. Let's poke around here a little bit, see if there's anything to see. The after sauna beer is an integral part of the experience. That does sound super cozy. Very relaxing, I can imagine. Oh yeah, it is super flooded over
Say
here.
if a sauna doesn't fix what ails ya, you're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
Wow! Shut him the fuck down. Brutal.
Have you heard old Pat's radio show lately? Yeah, I fear he's losing his grip on reality.
I don't care to listen to pointless jibber jabber. Not on the radio and not in the sauna.
Okay. Those two seem fun. Alright, nothing in there. Check the drawer here. Some bullets, I'll take those. Oh!
Whew. Hot.
The sauna. I see some people are having during the sauna beers in here. Right there. Also got a rubber duck right there. Just in case you'd happen to need one. You know, things come up. I've also heard if booze, tar, and sauna don't fix you, you're a goner. I like that. Alright. I think that's all to see here at the moment. Unless we can go down to the water. Nope. That is very flooded. Put away the flashlight for the moment. Alright, we're going to check out this last building over here, and then after that we'll probably take the car, maybe? I think they want us to take the car next. Oh god, the duck in control, that was one of my favorite artifacts. I liked that one. Does this kind of have a Finnish vibe? Indeed, relentlessly. 4M, welcome in. How are you doing today? I think he just figured out things would go badly, and he's like, I don't know that I want to describe that. I don't think I need to elaborate on the horrible things that would happen to me. Hey, Rose, welcome in. How are you doing today? What you been playing? Yet more bullets. Don't mind if I do. Can't actually get in there. That's fine. Alright. I think for the moment we've seen what there is to see around here.
How'd she get loose from the mooring? I hitched her up so securely. I swear this vessel has a mind of its own.
Spooky. Don't know if I'm going to be able to spare the $60. Fair enough. The original Super Mario RPG is one of my favorite games ever. I love that game. Absolutely amazing. Alright. Nothing else of interest on the map right now. So yeah, I imagine we're heading for the Lighthouse Trailer Park next. Is that a destination we can take from the car? No, it isn't. Do I have to walk there? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what the roadblock is. I probably have to walk there then. Oh, no. Well, you know what that means. Beasties. Prepare, chat, for yon beasties.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Hey, Elmo!
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you.
Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening. Are you familiar with the Cult of the Tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh?
It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled.
Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories? So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest.
Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So... your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really.
Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is.
Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
Profiling is the key.
So basically, that's another thing that's come up before, is people in town, number one, seem to think Saga's been here a lot and has friends in town. And number two, they keep mentioning Saga's daughter drowning. Except Saga's daughter is still alive. We've talked to her on the phone twice now, which is interesting. Abstractism, how is this game so far? I heard performance is a thing because it wasn't optimized very well. There's a couple bugs with the audio, but otherwise, I'm playing on normal, and I think it looks gorgeous. And also very fun, very cool. Basically, if you liked the first Alan Wake, this seems like a big improvement over it, and a must-play. So far, I'm really liking it. Relentlessly, you'd be right at home here? Nice, nice. Let's see. So many small towns are like this. One guy / family owns like 80% of everything. I wish more of them put on awesome commercials, though. I know some of them do. I like how the commercial said that Coffee World was voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. Yeah, it's got to be the only one. I hope so, anyway. Oh, jeez. All right. So we've got a new case, fact versus fiction.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
Yeah, it's important. According to Wake, the story is changing people's memories. That's why they think they know me. But I'm not a character, I'm real. Need to track what's part of the story and what isn't. So Ilmo calls me his funniest resident. Finally, someone appreciates my jokes, but seriously, what kind of life did I live here? Rose recognized me in the diner at Bright Falls, says I moved away after Logan died. Logan is not dead, but what else did the story change about my life? Knowing that might help me fight this thing. Truth? Alright. Next up, we've got some more profiling to do here. Doesn't seem like they'd be right and her memory would be wrong. I mean, like she just said, the pages can change people's memories. Possibly change reality too, we don't fully understand that. So it's possible that she, because of her connection to Alan, was saved from the changes, but everyone else was affected by it. The Trainyard Gauntlet part, fair enough. That part is pretty brutal. Like, that's I've mentioned before, Alan Wake 1 is one of my favorite games of all time, but the gameplay, it's got its problems. There's a little bit of jank in there, and it kind of gets a bit repetitive at the end. They all seem to remember her, but she doesn't. So basically, yeah, that's the question is, did her memory change or did their memory change? And at this point, we don't really know. The only thing we do know for sure is so far they seem to think that her daughter is dead, but her daughter is not dead. So that would seem to suggest that their memories have been changed, not hers.
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Jaakko, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous.
That's really spooky.
Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilmo. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Jaakko. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
I think that's best. So that's supposed to be her profiling people? Like, FBI profiling, but also she seems to get some information that, doesn't entirely make sense, so the question of is Saga a little bit spooky is an open question. We don't totally have an answer to that one yet. Barry was amazing. The Eye of Mordor was one of my biggest laughs in the first Alan Wake.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you.
Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Jaakko and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Oh.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep. Nothing? What am I paying them for?
Guess they're busy.
Ay, Vito. Well, after they finally pick up, we really need to get over to Bright Falls for that, thing.
Yep.
Must be busy at the park. These are off-peak hours, Jaakko. They're just slacking.
See if there's anything else to see over here. Doesn't look like it. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, that bridge is...
Burning bridges.
I'm gonna let him...
Flooding did this?
I'm gonna let him be. That guy's a little bit spooky. Alright. Oh, God, this is a long trail. This is a very long trail. Alright. As I said, beasties. Beasties. She's about as good at profiling as Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Did you hear that, Zach? They both have the same idea at the same time. That can't be a coincidence. Swearing in Finnish feels just like home. I love it. That's not what he said when I played? That's so weird. Alright. Off we go. Down the spooky...
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
Alright, follow the trail, they said. I can actually hear the music from Coffee World. It's a little unnerving. It's fine. Now, we already got that map, so that's a second opportunity to grab it, I imagine. Some more meds. Now, we're going to want to poke at the map as we go. Make sure we explore all the little side paths as they come across. Resident Evil 7? That game seems so cool. I have it. I have not played it yet.
What was that?
Shit. Hello? I'm hearing spooky noises. I don't like that. Whoa! The crap was that? Whoa!
FBI, show yourself!
Oh no. I remember the fast guys from Alan Wake 1. They were the fucking worst to fight. Literally one of my least favorite enemies. Shit. Whoa! Fuck! Take a little bit of healing. Pull out the pistol, too. I think that'll be better for this situation. Putting my hand on the dodge button, too. Speedy boy! He's got the zoomies! shotgunning entire bottles of meds. Did work well for Max Payne. Kind of. Oh, hey, dude. Whoa! Woo!
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
Well, that was most of my ammo. Oh, jeez. Okay. Got a side path coming up ahead. We'll check that out once we get there. Gotta check the bodies for loot too, because occasionally they have them. Alright. So that's the actual path. I want to head down here and see where this leads. And I'll be ready with the light. And I'll be ready with the dodge button. Need some booze. Am I on the path? Looks like maybe I can go this way a little bit. Aha!
Another rhyme.
Nursery rhyme. Alright, what do we have here? We've got a deer doll. And a moose doll. Moose and squirrel? Alright, that's all I see. Let's see. She has run into the Taken. She ran into a couple of them in the forest at the beginning of the game. And then had to fight a Taken boss as well, which is super spooky. Yeah, you can't hold a shitload of ammo, and most combat encounters take a lot of it, too. Moose are so big, and I don't like that. They are terrifyingly huge. Alright, what do we got this time? The gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. Alright, so either the moose or the deer could be the gentle giant, right? I suppose the moose are pretty giant. Or gentle beast with a beautiful crown. Do we have a hunter? We don't have a hunter, so I don't think we can solve this right now. Interesting. Let me double check what's capitalized here. That's usually the important thing. Well, deer are usually more gentle than moose. Let's drop the...
Doesn't look right.
Alright, that doesn't look like it right, apparently.
Doesn't make sense.
Are we only placing one figure here?
Nah.
Interesting. Alright, let's try placing the moose then. Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh shit? What oh shit? What oh shit? What changed? I didn't see anything change. Yeah, taking her fucking sturdy in this game. Holy shit. Gotta go for headshots and shoot that big red weak point whenever possible. I don't see anything changed. Alright, that's the path back. Oh god, relentlessly, that does sound really frightening. Well, whatever changed, I don't think it changed here. Unless I'm missing something. I don't see anything different in this little area. I think we'll have to keep going for right now then. Gonna keep looking around now, make sure. Had a moose run into your car! Holy shit! Sad but tasty! There is a phrase I do not hear very often. Relentlessly! Wouldn't recommend driving into a ruin. Oh. Hey. You weren't there.
Oh, damn.
Got a
charm.
Got a new charm, but also that's really creepy. Oh, another coffee mug. Alright, cool. We coming up in Wally World? Coffee World. Washington's largest coffee-themed amusement park. Alright, is this the way we're going? This is the way we're going. Okay, let's be ready for more things to jump out and try and murder me. Because that's gonna happen. Hello? Hello, spooky dudes. Also, where's our next fork in the road coming up? Not for a while, but there'll be something off to the left. So we're to the Griswolds! Oh man. The original, what was it, what was the original? Because it wasn't Christmas Vacation, was it? Vegas Vacation? Was that the first one? The first couple were really good. The Finnish words for moose and monster are only one letter apart. I think there's a reason for that. I think that's completely reasonable. Ah, damn it. Alright, we don't have a key to get into that stash. That's fine. And I think our next side jaunt is going to be to that little hut right there. Cottage. I don't know if there's an official definition for that type of building. Hunting shack. There we go. It's a shack. Ooh. Hello, generator. Oop, nope. Come on! Alright, I think we just got a safe space. And some more pistol ammo. We desperately need that. Some numbered targets? That's weird.
There's another cult stash.
I sense this is a puzzle here. Hey, if you take the crossbow out, put it back in the stash when you're done. P.S. I changed the code as asked. Crossbow? I want a crossbow. Let's stop in here first. Let's see, is there anything to see in here? Yes. Manuscript page? Excellent. Saga in the Watery Woods.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskalis had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local. A man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
Yeah, we've been there at least. Let's see. Just Vacation was the first one. I don't know if I've seen that one in that case. Interesting. Vacation, then European Vacation. I haven't seen that one either. Just eat the lock, nom. Put a little pepper on the taken line. It was pretty accurate to how they talk. I appreciate that. All right, Trail of the
Figured all this
Cults.
out already. So this goes here, and that goes there.
Perfect. So we know what Ilmo knows now, so we got good there. Next up, nursery rhymes. We got a new one here. Rhyme found at the shooting range near Watery. This rhyme was about a moose evading hunters. All right, Moose Doll goes up with Strange Dolls.
Sure.
I love the antlers and its little face. Nicely made. And the Deer Doll. Kind of hard to tell it's a deer. I suppose clothespins are a limiting medium. This is true. This one goes here. That one goes there. All right. Let's see. We can drop some stuff off in the shoebox, probably. We don't need both of the coffee mug charms on us right now. Let's go ahead and drop one of those in the shoebox. We've still got a whole row of inventory, though. We don't need to drop too much. Luckily, Saga's doing pretty okay as far as inventory goes. All right, let's go ahead and save again. Let's see. Didn't care much for European Vacation. Vegas Vacation was all right, and Christmas may be the best of the bunch. Christmas is the one that has endured the test of time, I think. Oh man, that was a good episode of Always Sunny as well, Kissa. One of my favorites, I think. Probably because of the gag that I did not understand until years later. Alright, so it mentioned that the code was changed. Can we find any clues about what it was changed to? Oh, hey, there's arrows in some of the numbers here. There's 3 and 7, so we'll say that's the last one. So 5 something 7. 527. Let's try that. Alright. 5, 2. Ha ha! If you aren't wearing the mask, this does not belong to you. Don't care. Ha ha ha. Beautiful. I've only got one shot for it, though. Shane is stealing from villains? That takes up a whole 3 slots in my inventory, though. It's pretty brutal. Silent hunting weapon. Low recoil, bolts lodge into targets and deal high damage. Ooh, I like everything about that. So that's probably a good combat initiator weapon, I think. So, let's see. Let's quick slot that. Put that down here, and we'll put the shotgun here. I think that'll be nice. Fighters, keepers, losers get arrowed. Oh yeah, we might be able to pick up the bolts now too, that's true. What if Saga was in the cult? See, the problem is we don't know if Saga was, like, we don't know if Saga ever actually was in the town, or it's just that people's memories have been manipulated to thinking she was in the town. If she was in the town, you know, anything's possible, but we got to figure that one out first. The line between reality and fiction in this game is getting very blurry. Want to hear about a combat-related achievement? Not yet. I haven't checked the achievements yet because I fear spoilers desperately. It's a yoink or get yoinked world. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Alright, I think that's all there is to see here. Oh, I can pick up the bolts now. Nice. I also appreciate how they don't let you pick up the bolts until you solve the puzzle, because that would ruin your ability to solve the puzzle. Well, at least it would make it very difficult. Alright. Bolts. Check over here, see if there's anything stashed back here. That is the worst sound I have heard today. And I hate everything about it. I mean, technically the game is already fiction. That's just another layer to this. How deep does the rabbit hole go? We may never know. Alright, so we got another cult stash now. Stash found at a shooting range in Watery. There is a crossbow inside. Better in my hands than theirs. And that's the sound the page said she'd hear before she gets attacked. Oh, God. Good. Maybe it's Deerfest. Deerfest is bad. Nothing good happens at Deerfest. Alright. Time to head out again. Pull out the pistol for right now. I suspect if we have to deal with more of those fast bastards, this is probably going to be for the best. Check the map. Make sure we're on the right trail here. Alright, there's that container we couldn't get into before. So we want to head this way, I think. The map's a little slow to load in. Yes! We're going to see if we can get up to the north, but I'm not sure if we can. But if so, we're going to want to see what's up there. Because goodies. Shit. Whoa! That guy went the fuck down! Holy shit! Holy shit! Okay. Okay, yeah, I like that. Yeah, that's nice. More of that, please. Ooh, okay. I don't think I can take the arrow back. No, I didn't see it there, unfortunately, but... Whew! Yeah, he went down. Coffee World is very on brand for us. That's amazing. Did an achievement pop? I have my overlay turned off. So, if I got an achievement, I wouldn't know, unfortunately. Ooh, more pistol ammo. That wasn't... He was surrounded by the darkness. He was super spoopy. We had to shoot him. So good to turn them off. Yeah, unfortunately, when I first tested the game out for stream, I had them on and wow, it was distracting. Epic Launcher doesn't make them super easy to turn off. But it is possible. Alright, so there's another one of those God's Eyes right here. Means there's some sort of loot in the area. Keep an eye out for more. What do we got here?
You're back with Pat Maine, and we've got a very special guest today on the program. It's artisan cuckoo clock designer Terry Feldman. Terry, how are we today?
Hey there, Pat. Doing just fine. I'm a super big fan of the show. What a treat to be on with you today.
Oh, the pleasure's all mine, Terry. Now, I hear you're doing something special for Deerfest. Tell us about that.
Yeah, I'm crafting a selection of custom basswood cuckoo clocks, but the real special sauce is when it's cuckoo time and you're expecting a bird to pop out for a chirp. Out comes a big old deer.
Well, that's just neat.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Real neat. That's gonna have the tourists tickled pink. And I hear you're selling these at the Sunday market. So make sure to say hello to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, while you're there, all right? Terry, you still there?
Yeah, still here. I'm just... Geez, Pat, I'm sorry to tell you this. I thought you heard Wendy's dead.
Oh, boy. That's a strange joke you're playing there, Terry.
No, it's... I'm sorry, Pat. You know all that FBI business. Wendy was one of those bodies they found.
Well, that's just not possible, Terry. Wendy stopped by this morning with 3 flavors of beef jerky. She brought me the smoked hickory and the teriyaki and then, what was that other one?
I'm real sorry, Pat.
What was that other one? She was just talking about this just hours ago. Smoked hickory, teriyaki, and...
Hickory teriyaki.
Hickory teriyaki. Thanks, Tapio. It's just a bit of a strange joke, Terry. Did Yako and Elmo put you up to this?
Pat.
Well, somebody's having a laugh over this little prank, I'm sure. Terry, thank you so much for your time. Can't wait to see those Deerfest cuckoos at the market. Wendy will be there with her beef jerky as always, and we'll be back after this.
Well, that's a little bit unnerving. Tapio still can't figure out how to get disconnect from the call. Tapio lives on that call now. That's where he is. Is he in denial, or is that another symptom of the memory changing? It's hard to say at this moment. Alright. Oh, there's a bunch of God's Eyes, so that's probably where we're heading to next. Oops, more bullets. Definitely need those. Alright. can't get at that tower. Doesn't look like there's an entrance in the fence. Don't see anything over there. There's more God's Eyes here.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Wait, where? Oh, there we go. I lowered my rifle. Standing on the car's roof, I looked out at the carnage. The zombies had almost won, but luckily, I was there. Heroes are sometimes the people we least expect them to be. Now my town was finally safe, thanks to me. I slung the hot piece of iron over my shoulder one more time, hopefully for the last time. The townspeople, cautiously emerging from their hiding places, surveyed the same carnage I saw, and cheered my name, and I waved, and they cheered again. Now I could finally get back to my quiet, unassuming life, reading books and gardening and fiber crafts and being the world's top mycology expert. Suddenly, a hand seized my wrist. I looked into the eyes of the sweet, sensitive writer I had known since childhood. A smile spread across his beautiful face, and I felt at peace for the first time since the zombies had emerged. You did it! I knew you could! Now we can live in peace together for the rest of our days. Wow! Good first draft. Keep at it there. Ooh, a bunch of manuscript fragments. Alright, let's head back to the light and see if we can apply those. Because don't forget in this game, going to the mined place doesn't pause. So you always want to make sure you're safe before you pop in there. Pat is not a young man, and it's true. That's also a possibility. Alright, so we got... oh, we can upgrade the crossbow as well. Let's see. Hold the fire button to draw the crossbow further for increased damage and a straighter arc. I like that. Fires 2 bolts before needing to be reloaded. Oh, that's good too. Bolts lodged into enemies will attract bullets fired near them. Could be a Last of Us reference there. I hadn't even thought of that, Kissa. That's smart thinking. Yeah, that's not Alan Wake or Scratch. That's interesting. Hey, Emperor, what have I missed in the last 75 minutes? Alright, so... Saga has gone to the town of Watery, following up on another page she found in Alan's writing. So we're currently in the town of Watery. Everyone in Watery thinks that Saga lived here before, and also they're repeating what Rose said in the diner, that they think her daughter drowned, which is super weird. So right now, Rose needs to investigate the trailer where she supposedly lived with her daughter. But to get there, we need to get the keys, and the keys are stashed at Coffee World, Washington State's largest coffee-themed amusement park. So we are currently making our way through a creepy forest, trying to get to Coffee World. Ah, thank you, Rin, for correcting me. I'm so bad with names. Yeah, Watery is very watery, very flooded. Yes, this is in the United States as well. Washington, I think, is where most of it takes place, although part of Alan's story took place in a spooky analog of New York as well. Although the town of Watery is very heavily Finnish-themed, since this was made in Finland. No problem, Emperor. Also, we found a crossbow, which is rad as hell. More like underwatery. Oh. All of these are really good. Let's see what else we got. So for pistols, we've got hold the fire button to activate auto fire. This significantly increases the rate of fire. I don't have enough bullets for auto fire. That's a terrible upgrade. Increase the magazine size by 50%. Not terrible. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for an extended duration. It's not bad either, but difficult to pull off. And for shotgun, we've got increases reload speed. The reload on the shotgun is atrocious, so we'll probably have to take that. Deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. So that's good for comboing. Like double tap with the pistol and then finish them off with a shotgun. And kill an enemy to restore health. The amount of restored health depends on the strength of the enemy. That's pretty cool too. Yeah, like how would the FBI matter in Europe? Unless it's an American movie, in which case they're working with Interpol and for some reason that makes it okay. So I like 2 shots, but also I like making the shotgun reload faster. I think for now I'm going to increase reload speed because it truly is atrocious on the shotgun. So let's do that.
In one fluid motion, Saga cracked open the shotgun, sending the empty hulls flying over her shoulder, and slammed the new shells in faster than she had imagined possible.
Alright, so okay, I understand. So the reason you use manuscript pages as upgrades is you're actually having Alan use his writing to alter reality, and that's how the upgrade is applied. That's cool. That's very cool. I like that. That is neat, and I did not expect them to actually make like a logical reason how the upgrades happen. I dig it. Alright, we have a new lunchbox here. Lunchbox found next to the radio tower outside Watery. There's a page of a story inside, but this is definitely not like the other pages I've been finding. Fan fiction? Possibly. Alright. So now let's check the map again. Alright, we got on the main path, and there's only one slight deviation before we start getting close to Coffee World. Notice there's a bunch scratched off over here. I'm not sure what that is. There might be flooded areas, actually. In which case we won't be able to access there immediately. But we'll keep it in mind. Alright. It's their 50 Shades of Grey to Alan's Twilight! Oh, God! I hadn't even considered that such a horror was possible, but... yeah, actually, that's... that's fucking hysterical. Alright. I think this is the main path here. Double check before we continue on. Yep, alright, cool. Alright. Fingers on the flashlight key and the dodge key. Because those are our oh shit keys right there. Something shiny in the tree. I think that was through the tree, actually. There was a light we could see on the other side there. I think that's where we're headed, actually. Alright. Oh, we gotta hop down here. Hopefully we'll be able to get back up. We can. Good. Mike, don't tell me that's a dead end. I won't like it. And here's the river. So, something bad's gonna happen here, right? Surprisingly not. Troll time! Oh god. I was really expecting something to attack me on that bridge. I'm glad it didn't. Alright, we're definitely close to Coffee World now. I'm going to check down this little dead-end path first. Ooh. Those rainbow-colored rocks usually mean there's a lunchbox. Ooh, and a cooler as well. With batteries. Definitely take more of those.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Beautiful. Hi, Hero. I think a few pieces of paper from my private fanfiction project got mixed into some of these stashes, but I don't know which ones. I posted some online and they're getting pretty good reviews, but I'd appreciate if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. And then another 5 fragments. Alright, confirmation that was fanfiction. Weird. Disappointed to get accosted by a Nixie? There's still plenty of water around. There's time. There's time. Alright, back to the main path. We are very close now. Ranger Cabin. Yeah, that's flooded. So we can't get there yet, but if the floodwaters recede, we can probably get over there. Which they did eventually recede in the forest. So that could be something to look forward to. Oh, so I'm just going to point out now, since there's a lot of noise in the amusement park, that's going to make it more difficult to hear us, for us to hear shit sneaking up on us. Want to make that real clear. Should be a path up here. Is it? Seashells are actually often called Nixie's shoes in Finnish. That's a really cute name. Also, I think I see another safe area up ahead. But we're not safe until we step into it. But, and I hear some shit. God, that is creepy noises. It's metal on metal screeching I'm hearing. That's horrific. Alright. Whew. Okay. We got another page in here. Check that out. Scratch on the hunt.
Scratch stalked through the forest. A terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him. His army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it, to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold, a detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him on. Let the final Deerfest commence.
Oh, that's very bad. All of that is bad. Lunchbox found on the way to Coffee World. If the author of these pages wanted privacy, that ship has sailed, I'm afraid. Truth? Alright, alright, the page about the clicker here. Let's see, where do we want to place that? The clicker. Scratch just needs the clicker to make his ending into reality. Can't let that happen. Just imagining the Taken acting like the Lost Boys from Hook. Oh god, there's an image. Alright, there is another cooler here with some pills. Yeah, looks like we're just about full on inventory. Yeah, we are full on inventory, so... let's drop some stuff off. I'm going to drop off this propane tank, or these propane tanks. I don't know how much I'm going to be using them. Drop that right there to make a little bit more space. I want to keep, like, everything else. I mean, I imagine I'm going to be starting to burn through my supplies very soon and very quickly, so I hope that'll be okay for right now. I'll be honest, if I was her, I'd just close the door and stay in with the lights on. That's totally fair. This is horrible shit. Okay. Go ahead and make a save here. Alright, game saved. Back into the night then. And we are heading this way, right? Let's see. Alright, gift shop is our first stop. It looks like we'll stop over at the Slow Roaster. See what's going on there. Oh, that metal on metal screeching. Do not like.
Hello? Anyone here?
Saga, please don't.
Nope. Did they get out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
Well, the gift shop is right here. I'm going to leave that for now because we're pretty much full on items. Alright, where's the entrance to the gift shop? Right around here? I guess we don't need a map for Coffee World because it's part of the town map.
Locked. Need something to jimmy it open with.
Alright.
A list of maintenance work.
Let's see, what do we got here? Logged maintenance, 6/27/2030. Coffee World entrance sign defaced. Cleaned with detergent, wax sign. Should be good until someone tags it again tomorrow. Victor. 7/5/23. Slow roaster pod is stuck, won't swing. I hit it with some WD-40. Seems good for now. Yako. 7/19/23. Fallen tree near Latte Lagoon. Should probably call the tree guy. Chainsaw and removed, keeping the wood. Yako. 8/12/23. Several burned out bulbs on percolator. Replaced and ordered more bulbs. Stuart. 9/1/23. Squeaking on Latte Lagoon car B. Tighten the bolts. Less bad now. Yako. 9/10/23. Percolator control panel jammed. Remove front with screwdriver. Found a penny in there? Stuart.
A screwdriver. Huh.
Hey, the lock is jammed again. I forced it last time with the screwdriver, which has disappeared again. Put shit back when you use it. Pop over to the case board. And go to Trail the Cult. Coffee World.
Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key.
Those propane tanks might come in handy if you're gonna burn through your supplies. I love it. Yeah, cue the bad guys right there, Les. Coffee World is certainly interesting and empty. It almost said somebody would help me get the key, but nobody's here. It almost said somebody help me, but no, there's no one here. Looks like I'll need to find my own way inside. Worth a try, I guess. The percolator. Alright.
Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
But that sounds like what we're doing next. We gotta head to the percolator. It's time for the percolator. It's time for the percolator. James the Lock! I love it. Lexi Luna, welcome in. How are you doing today, Lexi Luna? Hope you are having a fantastic week so far. So where's the percolator? Oh, it's all the way over here. Alright, that's going to take some doing. Alright. Let's see if we can get into the slow roaster first. Is there a way to get in there from here? Let's see. I think so. I'm just waiting for bad stuff to happen. Is the other thing. It's not going to be long before something jumps out and tries to murder me, I assume. I would be very surprised if something doesn't jump out of one of those bathrooms at some point. We're sorry, this toilet is temporarily out of order. WTF, all the toilets are out of order. Get your shit together. I appreciate the added context. Get your shit together, guys. You're doing good, Lexi Luna? Great to hear. Watching you all play an old school RuneScape. Excellent. Hope your leveling goes well, and may the RNG be kind.
Another one of those cold boxes.
Oh, hey. Only striped cups. That's our clue here. Oh, alright. I'll check that out in a second. Let's see if there's anything else to see over here. Nope. Alright, so one has a stripe. I think that counts as a stripe anyway. So we've got one and 4. And what's our last number? One, 4, and 7. I don't think we need to hang around, but let's keep looking. In case there's any more striped ones. There shouldn't be. And I think 12 is the last one. Yeah, I'm confident. 1, 4, 7. Let's see what we can do with those. Alright. Perfect. That one wasn't too hard. Do not take what is not yours. Eat me, cult. Take some pistol ammo. Take some shotgun ammo. Beautiful. Beautiful. How do they wreck literally every porta-john? I mean, depends on how the food is in Coffee World. You know what I'm saying. Alright. Assume we're going this way next. Whip out the map. The food is liquid. Alright, so the question is, do we want to... I think we want to go straight for the percolator. Because then we might be able to use the screwdriver in other places. If it wasn't mine, how come it's in my pockets? Meat check cultists. Unfortunately, Rose, very true. When you have enough coffee, there's usually a mighty need. Also very true. Alright, so let's head for the percolator first and we can explore the rest later. The Espresso Express the other way. There's some light down there. Percolator's over this way, though. Take a quick peek. Alright, so that's some sort of plaza right there. We can get through the plaza to get to the percolator, though, it looks like. So yeah. Light is good. I like light. pop in there, get a moment of safety. Beautiful. Then we can pop back over to the case board and drop off a couple things. Cult stashes, yes. Oh, near the Ferris wheel in Coffee World. Oh, how'd I get all the way over there? More warnings inside. People must break into these fairly frequently. Espresso Express to the Porta-John. Alright. So map says straight this way. Hopefully get us to the percolator, but I see a fence there. Not sure if we can get through this way. Oh, flare. No, it doesn't look like I can get through over here. Down here, maybe? Let's take a look. Yeah, I think this will get us there. I often do say that, in fairness, Rose. I know it's wrong, but my brain is trained to say that, unfortunately. And now it's a hard habit to break. Bowling Row. $3, 3 tries, break a row to win. I would assume there's some sort of Chivo tied to this. But also, I don't want to waste that much ammo. Thought I heard something. The song really has a 76 trombones vibe about it. It kind of does. Alright, so... Can we get around back here? Latte Lagoon. See what's happening over here. Should just be a short jaunt. Most of the Porta-Johns do seem to be out of order, it's true. Also, this is adorable. The big old pie. Ooh, that's flooded. Alright, so yeah, the black shading there shows it's flooded. So that might be another area to check out if the flood water is recede. Whew. Pie. Amusement park! I love it, I love it. Not a fan of this mascot, though. He's a little spooky, but... Oh, that one's waving. He's trying...
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
How is that not menacing? How is that not spectacularly fucking menacing? Answer me that.
Okay, then.
Oh, that's real bad. That's real bad. Whoa! Fuck! Whoa! Shit! Move, no! Wow. This is not how the story goes. That's our first time dying as Saga. Whew. That's a dangerous area. I noticed that guy on top of the ride wasn't actually covered with darkness. That's a little weird. Pot of coffee with the Joker laugh. What the fuck? Man, I love Silent Hill 3. Oh, good. We're right outside at least.
Okay, then.
So we haven't lost much progress at least. Got him! That is tough to reload. Oh shit, I can't get back. I'm locked in. Shit! Dodge! Nope! Did not dodge in time. Alright, healed up. Whew. Okay. Okay. That was incredibly dangerous. Also, I can't get my arrow back. I don't know if I can get arrows back, but that one I got shot way up there. Angered the coffee baristas. It's okay, this place is haunted by all the caffeine heart attacks. That's a lot, I assume. Alright, screwdriver? Screwdriver anywhere here? Because I can leave now, but we didn't get what we came here for. Where the heck is that screwdriver? This is the percolator, right? This is the percolator, and I believe that's where we're headed. Alright, maybe I missed it somewhere. You used to love these rides as a kid? Are these... Oh, these aren't the ones I was thinking of. The ones I was thinking of are the ones where you can, like, make them spin really fast. Those are one of my favorites. There we go.
Hey, this should get that gift shop open.
Alright, perfect. See, I didn't see the column that you can spin. Just a thing locking you in. So I think this was just using gravity to spin them, maybe? Gravity and centrifugal force? I'm not sure. Yeah, the cups and saucers was what I was thinking there. Alright. Still fucking creepy. Oh, hey, more arrows, though. Shit.
Terminal patient.
Yep, shit. Dog, damn it. Whew. You shut the fuck up, Mr. Drippy. Alright, I did get my arrow back that time, though. We're gonna heal up in a second.
Where have you been all my life?
Alright, feeling better. Feeling better. Whew. I think we'll head over this way. Something says shoot the balloons. I don't want to waste the ammo. As always, I'm being a huge hoarder.
Coming right up.
Oh, hey, dude.
Espresso. Too many.
Shut
the locals knew.
Whew.
Okay. You're good.
Yeah, I'm like, let's just deal with that guy. Let's just deal with him. Although I hear more. Yeah, I definitely hear another dude over there. Gabagoobo. Bottle and Cappy's lost relatives, I'd believe it. Oh, I see you. Wait, what? Oh, he's too close. I'm like, why did she wallop him? I think either he's too close or I didn't have my gun out. Either way, that was my bad. Alright, it's taking a ton of damage in this area. Let's use some more pills. Alright, should be safe for the moment. Alright, where are we headed from here? Alright, this way will take us back to the coffee shop. Self-medication, of course, of course. Pills here, grabbing pills. Ah, gotcha, Gabagoobo. Which, you know, handy to know if you need to get somebody the hell away from you, at least. Left 4 Dead was some good times. I do miss that as well. Alright, Fresh Pot gift shop over that way. Keep making our way over. Oh, it's screeching. All right. Booyah!
Now where is that safe?
Music makes you want to dance a little jig. I can respect this. It's definitely got that vibe to it. Ooh. Another manuscript page? I think so. Coffee World Attacked.
Sorry, we're out of Bright Falls Blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee World is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her.
Oops. Hey, VK, welcome in. How are you doing today, VK? Hope you're having a good week. Alright, some more shotgun ammo. And some more pills. I'll take both of those. I really hope we don't get in a fight in here because it's very crowded. Alright, there's the safe. There's a note on the table. Hey Ilmo, heads up. Got another angry voicemail from a parent about her kid poking himself in the eye with one of the souvenir Pukos. Whose great idea was it to sell plastic knives in a coffee-themed amusement park anyway? Oh right, it was yours! I'm doing great, VK. Thanks for asking. Borchams, you started watching the Onimusha anime? How are you liking it so far? I'm curious about that one. Jeff, I need another moose favor. Moko is doing just fine. He even got a glowing vet report, and then bam! They said it was a heart attack. I'm not blaming you. Maybe he just had a bad ticker. No tolerance for stimulants either. We're telling the kids that Mocha's taking a little vacation, but I could really use your help ASAP to maintain continuity. Do you have any more in stock? Thanks in advance, Ilmo. Is he trying to buy a moose? He is trying to buy a moose.
Locked. Okay. What would Ilmo use for a code?
Why did you change the damn password to the safe again? I thought it was Lookout Fixer Supplier. Who hurt you? Why are you so paranoid? Who hurt you? Alright, so Lookout Fixer Supplier was the old code. That's interesting. Calm down, this one's easy. Tracker Lookout Cleaner. See, not rocket science, Ilmo. Tracker Lookout Cleaner. Hang on. Aha.
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now.
News of the week. Remember to bring your liability forms for Tuesday's Bring Your Dog to Coffee World Day. Oh, God. I can respect this relentlessly. One of my favorite facts of all time is the fact that through sheer force of will, J.R.R. Tolkien changed the English language. Because prior to the writing of the Lord of the Rings books, it was generally accepted that the plural of dwarf was dwarfs with an F. And Tolkien hated that with such a ferocious passion that he wrote his book with the plural as dwarves with a V. And his books were so popular that they changed the accepted pluralization of dwarf to something that is better. I like more. Not often you can say that your book was so popular it literally bent language around it.
The photos have stickers on them.
Congratulations to Thomas for completing his first year at Coffee World. As usually, this work anniversary earns you a free packet of freshly ground coffee. The percolator is unfortunately undergoing maintenance, but don't worry, we'll fix it as soon as possible. Alright, so I've already forgotten what the code was. Let me go check again. Tracker Lookout Cleaner. Tracker Lookout Cleaner. So unfortunately, none of them actually say any of that. I mean, janitor is probably cleaner, I'd imagine. Let's see, lookout. Lookout would maybe be security? So what's tracker? Or maybe park walk around? I don't know what park walk around does. The plural of dwarf is dweef, another hill, another death. Keyboard Turner Overdrive, welcome in. How are you doing today? The plural of Spider-Man is Spider-Mans. Can we do it like Attorneys General and make it Spiders Man? Spiders Men? Cleaner must be Ati, always. Always. Could be lost and found, too. Tracker Lookout Cleaner. So we're going to say it's either... I assume the number of coffee beans on the picture is the number. Grushin, welcome in. How are you doing today, Grushin? Hope you're doing well. So it's either... Let's see, Tracker... Lookout... What did I say lookout was? Probably security? So it's either, we're going to try 146 and 246 first. Let's see if either of those work. Let's see. 1, 4, 6. Ah, there we go. Tracker was indeed lost and found.
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the cult.
All right. Although before we do that, I do... Actually, I'm not sure we should explore too much more of the park before the water recedes. We might want to wait until that happens first. Actually, we're going to have to walk through more of the park to get over there, I suppose. So yeah, may as well just lean into it, I guess. So we're going to head over here. We're going to see what this building is. Going to head around here, head up Kalevala Knight's workshop, explore around there. And then from there, we'll head straight south to the trailer park, I think. Let's see. Gamigumo Shane, can I make a request? What are you thinking? What do you got? Coffee's bean? Oh, that's horrible. Although, you know, if you had coffee beans from multiple different types of coffee, that might be the correct pluralization. He's made of spiders. Look him up. Oops, all spiders, man. You were right, Lexi Luna. You were right. Can you check? Oh, yeah, we haven't done the new profiling session. I suppose we should be safe in here for the time being. All right, let's do the thing. Let's drop off what we got here first. Go to the story. Yeah, that's a for later. Trail of the Cult.
Yep. Already got the answers to these.
Alright, so that's the help if you need it, I suppose. Which we didn't. We're good. We're still missing a clue to the safe combo, though. That's weird. Alright, profiling.
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Zulmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Yaku. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
That felt a little bit meta. I love it. And there's the last piece there. Alright. Is that the doctor? I'd love his help in this situation. Yeah, that is a bad time of year, relentlessly, I agree. I've seen that one, Team Return. That's a fun bit. I like that one. What's this overly dramatic thinky bit? FBI profiling. That's your favorite profiling? That was a cute one. Nano, is that the IT crowd joke? That sounds familiar. Alright, I got 8 weapon upgrades, which is not enough to actually buy anything. Yeah, check in with the deer head again. That's odd. Alright. Shut up, Yako. I'm a genius. Alright, let's assume things aren't gonna like me going for the trailer park. And let's be ready for violence. Specifically to administer violence. Alright, where do we want to go first? Oh, there's a question mark over here. Oh, it's probably a container I left. Let's see if we can spot that. Because now we actually could use some supplies. So where is that question mark? Right up ahead? Ah, here we go. Shotgun ammo? Yes, please. Yes, please. Alright. And where to next? Can actually drink coffee in Coffee World? I haven't seen any we can drink, but you never know. Oh no, there's still a question mark over there. Oh, is a question mark in the gift shop? Is there something in here? Did we miss something in here? Let's see. Well, if we did, it would be over here. Something to see over here? I won't rule out that it's on the outside either. Almost looks like it was inside the shop. I don't see anything in here though. Alright, let's check outside then. There is the save thermos. I'd like to assume that we're taking a sip out of the saves thermos. Anytime we're saving. I want to believe that's what's going on there. That's a spooky little cat. Where? I'm not seeing what that question mark would be. We could probably hit the save hut. Probably should hit the save hut. Yeah, let's do that while we're over here, since we have accomplished a great many things. Alright. Whew. Oh, it makes a noise when you quick save? I've never actually quick saved. You gotta remember, Groshin, if you drink the last bit, you gotta make a new pot. Them's the rules. Alright. Yeah, just as point of interest. That could be a bug, I suppose. Since, you know, it seems like we already did everything in here. I'll check one more time, I guess. Yeah, it should be right over here if it was inside. Which, you know, it doesn't seem like there's anything. And one more check outside. Hello? Shit! Oh, God! What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, God! Shit! Thanks, thanks. You like thanks? Fucking hell. Oh, hey, buddy. Nope. Oh, I forgot he does 2 hits there. Whew. If we still had a moose, that lone wolf would not be there. This is true. Ooh, I don't know, Board Jams. At this point, honestly, I just kind of watch, and whatever surprise comes up, I'm happy to be surprised. Although I was just talking on another person's stream the other day about how I'm still surprised there hasn't been any, Capcom hasn't tried to do anything with the Dino Crisis IP. That's very weird to me. Gaming a more fun fact that Wolf didn't spawn when I played. I think I must have spent too much time in that area. And the game's just like, you know what? You need to leave. And we are going to encourage you to leave. By means of wolf murder. Alright, so I am going to take one last look over there. And then I'm getting the fuck out. Yeah, there's nothing over here. I don't know what that point of interest is, but I don't see it. Alright. Where are we headed to next? Let's check out this little building. See what that is, if we haven't already. The Espresso Express, maybe? Oh, hey. There's another campaign poster here.
When you ask, Mayor Seta will speak.
Why are all of the Mayor Setter campaign slogans dog jokes? I mean, I know Setter, but why is he doing it? Why is he doing this thing? Nano, you got a hint about the point of interest? Sure. I definitely don't see what they want me to see there. Alright, here's that well. Legends say this is the dwelling place of the evil water spirit, the Naki, who lures people to their watery graves. In the early days of Watery's history, this very well was where Ilmari Hutari hid the body of his victims with help of his brother Jacopi Hutari. It was only after Ilmari murdered his own brother that their gruesome acts came to light. But was it madness or the spirit of Naki possessing Ilmari that drove him to murder, like he himself believed? Is there more to this well than meets the eye? Could it be up? It might be, yeah. I'm still very curious about that. Now, we got a safe spot here. And it says there's another point of interest right behind me. But I thought we just saw the point of interest. Also, we're not in the right place anyway, so we gotta go back. Because I want to check out that little hut. Which is over this way? No, not that way. Point of interest over here? Ooh, that's a cult symbol right there. Is there a cult stash back here? There is. What hides behind the smile? And it shows one of the coffee mascots in an arch, maybe? Oh god, we gotta investigate the creepy coffee dudes. Good. Good. You did remember taking the key out of the safe? I believe so. Yeah, try the part key. We're good. Ennui! I mean, probably the correct answer. Oh, God. All right. Yeah, I think it's a bug. I think it's a bug because we just looked at that sign, and that seems to be clearly the point of interest. So it must just not be clearing. Because I think that point of interest would have been the employee wall. I suspect, anyway. Ah. Got another box here. With health packs. Yeah, we'll take that. Where are we going around from here. Ah, this little shooting gallery. Mocha the Moose! A moosing moose mocha facts. Shit, shit. Oh, God! You know, I had wondered if you can be attacked while reading signs. The answer's yes. The answer's fucking absolutely. Mocha's around 6 years old. Did you know moose can live up to 25 years? Mocha weighs 820 pounds. Did you know moose are the largest species of deer in the world? Mocha loves to swim. Did you know moose can dive up to 20 feet underwater? Mocha's favorite drink is coffee. Did you know that Mocha is the only known moose with a caffeine addiction? I think I just figured out how Mocha had died of a heart attack. One morning during Coffee World's construction, a wounded moose was discovered taking shelter inside the Fresh Pot gift shop. Though limping from a leg injury, the wily moose proved too quick for wildlife rescue. After a long and unsuccessful chase, everyone stopped for a much-needed coffee break, brewing up some of the Coffee World's finest. Before the first cup was poured, the moose appeared, drawn by the delicious aroma. He allowed himself to be treated in exchange for a steaming mug of what is now known as Mocha's signature blend. Since then, Mocha the Moose has become a beloved fixture of Coffee World, welcoming guests from across the country, as well as personally taste testing each of our roasts to give them the Mocha seal of approval. That's spectacular. That wolf scared the piss out of me. Double tap to be sure. That was a little bit of panic, I will confess. Oh. Yeah, Murder Well just chilling in the middle of Coffee World, of course. Of course. Oh, is this what we gotta look at? No. I think we gotta be looking for the 2D ones. Although you can't really see behind most of them, is the problem. Alright, where is this? Where am I now? Oh, I got way turned around. Holy shit. Alright, yeah, let's just straight up turn around here. Let's head back into the park, see if we can find some of those signs. Take care of yourself, Port Jams. Thanks for hanging around. We will see you later. Yeah, I want to see if we can find those coffee mascot signs. Figure out the combination. That's my first priority. Anything back here? No, not really. There wasn't any over by the percolator, I don't think. The Espresso Express? Oh, that's a creepy little area. Can't see behind him. It's gotta be the laughing one, right? Gotta be the laughing one. The creepiest one of all would be the one with the combination. I'm assuming. Gotta remember how to get over there. Hey, Folos! Have a good day at work, Folos. You take care of yourself, and thanks for stopping in. Gimagumo, you got a hint? What do you got? Also, hello. Creepy. Whoa!
Okay. You're good.
Whew. Shit. Hang on. Whoa! He's very fast. Whoa! Still very fast. Shit. This guy sucks so bad. At least he dropped some ammo. Ooh, Emperor, thank you so much for the gift sub to Fall Alls right there. Gift sub number 1,467. The lurking inevitability arrives again. Thank you so much, Emperor. Appreciate the heck out of that. Take some pills. Pills here. Taking pills. Alright. Peels. Where the heck was I going? Got very turned around. Fighting a whole shitload of dudes. Behind me. We're heading over this way, I think. Take out the crossbow for a second. Had some good successes with this before. Distance makes the ghosts go wee. They're so fast. Alright, Game of Gomo, I can't actually think of a proper hint without giving away the answer entirely. I mean, honestly, in this case, I feel like I'm a little worried I might wander the park. So if you're just trying to tell me where the, if you're just trying to tell me where the hint is, feel free. In this case, I'm not super concerned. That is creepy as fuck, though. Lawn flamingos? I don't know what those are even doing here. Doesn't seem to really fit with the rest of the kitsch vibe. It's a big round. Oh, is it the big round one? We've seen a big round. Like, we've seen that one. It said something about behind his smile. But the picture also showed a big round one inside of an arch. So that might not be the correct one I'm looking for. Let's see. Jan Zaloon, welcome in. This is the game where you learn so much about Finnish culture. Honestly, nothing in my lifetime has taught me more about Finnish culture than this game. Which is kind of stunning. Little weird. But here we are. Oh, there's something down here. Coffee World stash key. Alright, so it's just a key. Here I was looking for some sort of code written back there. Alright. Welcome in, Yenzalu. How's everything going with you today? Hope you are having a good week so far. Alright, let's head back to the cult stash. If anything, we've all learned the importance of sauna. We have! It is terribly important. And Midsummer. Also, we've all come to love Ahti, which is important. Ahti's the best. Just listening for more dudes about to jump out at me. Now I'm getting paranoid. Right, where was that cult stash? It was back here, right? I think? No, it's to my left. Back here? Nope. Over here. Good for the body, good for the soul. I believe that. I swear I'm like right on top of it. There it is. So in the future, I should actually check and see if they're combination locks or not. That'd save me some time. M and T were supposed to be on patrol last night, but didn't show. If anyone hears anything from them, let me know. We got a flare or oh, arrows. Some pistol ammo and some shotgun ammo. All right. Beautiful, beautiful. Wait, Ahti's actor is a famous Finnish actor in Finland? I didn't know that. That's amazing. Sounds like Crunch, really? Interesting. I'll take a look in the audio and see what I can hear, but I definitely can't hear anything on my end. There's so many weird sounds going back here, it's hard to tell, but I'll check the audio later. Thank you for letting me know. Alright. Pop over to the case board. Hear that too? Oh, jeez. Stash found near the wishing well. Is that what we're calling it? You heard it too, Hope? Oh, God. That's not good. Watery. The note inside referenced cult members M and T. That's interesting. Haunted by the Crunch. I thought I was good. Gone for good. I thought I was free finally. Maybe not. Maybe I'll never be free. Alright, we did have a thing up here, didn't we? For cult members, I think? Thought we had a note for cult members. Who's involved? Mulligan and Thornton. That's true, it could stand for that. That's interesting. Hopefully just the rides. Hopefully. Alright, do we have anything else to do here? No, I don't think so. Let's check the map. Where are we heading to next? Alright, so let's head straight ahead. Or no, let's see if we can get to the Kalevala Knights from here. Oh no, it's no entry staff only.
Must be locked from the other side.
Alright, so that might be a shortcut later on. But for right now, no dice. So, what we're going to have to do is head down here, I assume. And yeah, we'll head through there. And then all the way around, I guess. Alright, let's do it then. Make sure I'm on the right track here. Did we already check out the Espresso Express? I don't think we did. No, we did not. Scope this out first. I'm expecting some sort of ambush. Oh, container. Oh, nothing in there. Oh, I can turn the right on. Oh, good. Good. I probably am not going to like that. Oh, I feel like something bad's going to happen here. Alright, before, whenever there was Crunch, it was on the recorded video as well, so I'll check that out after the stream. I'll see if I can hear anything.
No power. Must must be a fuse box around here somewhere.
Must there? Oh, there's that yellow cord. I don't know why I want to power this on, but it feels like some sort of puzzle. They're little thermoses. That's so cute. Ah, here we go.
A fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
Unfortunately, I don't have any spare fuses at the moment. So, I will keep an eye out for one of those, I guess. I don't see anything in the immediate vicinity, unfortunately. But I will keep an eye open. Thermes! Oh god. Alright, there's the well sign. Where are we headed from here? Straight this way. Thermosu! We're just getting farther and farther away from reality here. Which, you know, when you're playing Alan Wake, that's a reasonable thing to do. Thermodes! Tiramisu? Alright. We headed this way next, I think. Yeah, we'll head this way and then we'll hang a right. Alright. This way. It's opened up a little. I don't think that's a good thing. Don't feel like that's a good thing at all. Especially because I see a road. Nothing good ever happens on the roads in Alan Wake. Alright. Maybe it's a little, like a childish version. I like it. Lighthouse Trailer Park. Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. That's something we saw in one of the profiling sections. That's the way there, but we're heading to Kalevala Nights first. Which it looks like is up here. Yep, that's the way. All your float making needs, free consultation. Free consultation. A motorcycle club that helps with floats. That's a little goofy. Why no car? The road was closed. Saga does have a car, but we couldn't get the car over here. Unfortunately. The road was flooded out. I see light. I like that.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Alright, I think we need to get a bolt cutter before we can get into that. Unless I can use a screwdriver on it. No, I need a bolt cutter, I suspect. What the fuck is this? I have so many questions. Can't really read the signs, though. Alright, let's open the door first. Like I said, that should be a shortcut. Beautiful. That'll make our life easier in the future. See what we can see over here next. Car is capricious, but cargo space. Cargo space. Yeah, this is a super creepy float, my dudes. I don't know why you have done this thing. Some spare bits from the amusement park, it looks like. What's up, Lexi Luna? That's a well in an arch? It is. Also, there seems to be something taped inside of the well. I'm assuming a cassette recorder or something to make creepy sounds come out. Ooh, and there is a God's Eye there. Which usually means there's, what, a lunchbox maybe? Ah, yes. There's a lunchbox over here, I believe. Yeah, we were looking for the coffee mascot in an arch, and we already found that, so we're good. Ooh, God's Eye back here.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Excellent. It must be so exciting to be the story's hero. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous. I wish I could be the protagonist of something. 6 fragments. Alright, we can get another upgrade now. I'm going to want to stand in the light before we do that, though. Tired Kitsune is tired. No worries. No worries. It happens. Alright. What was that? Mayoral candidacy?
There was some talk, an off-color joke of sorts about Winnie Davis of Davis Family Beef Jerky being dead.
Oh, I'm going to want to listen to that in a second. Hang on, let's go back to the light so I can hear that whole thing. And also get the upgrade. Because you are not... You are still vulnerable when you go in here. Alright, so... let's go over to the radio. Jim's mayoral candidacy.
And that wraps up my list of favorite park benches in Bright Falls. And now, I just want to clear something up from our last broadcast. There was some talk, an off-color joke of sorts about Winnie Davis of Davis Family Beef Jerky being dead, which of course is a bunch of hogwash. So I'm gonna give our dear friend Wendy a call so we can put an end to these silly rumors. And, oh, it looks like we already have her on the phone line. Wendy, hello.
Hi there, Pat.
That's not Wendy.
No, this is Jim Figamore. Remember, we were gonna do the announcement today.
Oh, was that today? Listeners, we have Jim Figamore with us and the director of the Bright Falls Community Theater, and
I'm here to announce that the theater will be losing one of its most dignified thespians as I, Jim Figamore, will be running for mayor. Hold for applause.
Well, that's quite an announcement, Jim. Just let me find my notes here. I have some questions written down for you.
The real question is what happened to this town. Bright Falls used to draw in thousands of tourists with its vibrant art scene and impressive bird feeders. And what's our reputation now? Haunted Bright Falls. Spooky Bright Falls. The world is laughing at us. And now all this business with the FBI? We need a mayor who can turn this town's reputation around. And nobody knows more about the role of mayor than I do. I played one in the theatrical production of Fiorillo, to glowing reviews by Coffee World magazine. Mayor Setter is a joke. And you know what? I hear he kills cats. There.
Now, Jim, this is a family show. I found my notes here, so why don't we pivot to some questions? First question, what exactly goes into that delicious beef jerky? Right, so it looks like these are my questions for Wendy Davis of Davis Family Beef Jerky.
The only jerk I care about is Mayor Setter. Our future's at stake. Pets are being murdered, and it's time for a change. Jim Figamore for mayor. That concludes our program today.
Oh, I actually had more to...
Jim Figamore and Pat Maine signing off. And we've got a great tune here to play us out. Take it away, Pat.
Not the pets! That's a disturbing the suggestion there. Alright, so I've got enough for another upgrade. But not enough for 2 shots. That's the next upgrade I want. Fire 2 bolts before needing to be reloaded. So I'm going to hold off before I spend those. Unfortunately, that'd be an amazing upgrade. Alright, let's continue checking around the back here. And then I'll see if there's a way inside. Not rich enough to be 2-shot Shane yet? Unfortunately, no. Too rich for my blood. Ooh, more pills? Did I knock over a bunch of fishing poles? Oh, I see more light back there. I don't know if I can get to it yet, though. No, it's fenced off. Alright, let's head around. See if there's anything else to see over here. I don't think so. Alright, we already did the God's Eye thing, so we're good there. There's no way into this shack, right? No. Alright. Crossbows are very rapidly becoming my favorite weapon. They do so much damage. It's a little absurd. Oh no, alright, so I can't get in here at all. Until I get the bolt cutters or whatever. Alright. We will have to come back here later then. For right now, I guess we'll start heading over to the trailer park. It should be just back here, right? Think? Yeah, this will get us here. Might even be a little building to see on the way there. They get the point across. I love it.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your Cho Saga.
There is a safe room, though. Which is lovely. All right. And let's go ahead and save here. Manual save. Right here. All right. So this is actually a pretty horrible place to do it, but I think this is where we're going to want to stop for the day. Because it is getting pretty late, and I have a feeling there's a lot of stuff that's about to happen once we get to the trailer park. That teriyaki flavor again, it's delicious. That beef jerky again, sharing the brain cell there. So, thank you everybody for being here. I hope you had a fantastic time hanging out. We're going to be playing this again tomorrow, same time. That sudden laughing coffee pot again. That fiction time again, or reality, we don't know. That coffee time again, that Ati and the janitor's time again. Thank you all for being here. I had a wonderful time. I'm still enjoying the hell out of this game. I hope you'll join us tomorrow. I really want to know what we're going to find out in that trailer park. Also probably going to have some nasty battles, so look forward to that. So we do have, of course, one last thing to do before we call it quits for the night. And as always, that is... Let's see who all else is online. So if you're not done watching Twitch for the day, maybe I can send you somewhere cool. I would love the opportunity to. So make sure first and foremost hit follow if you're not already following. That'll be the easiest way to find me tomorrow, or at any point if you'd like to come back. We'd love to have you. And while I am looking for who all is live right now, there's some links in chat you might want to check out if you haven't seen them already, including a link to my YouTube, if you'd like to check out some of the games I've played in the past, including the rest of the Remedyverse games, or if you just want to get caught up on this stream, all the VODs are going up there. And there is a link to my Discord if you would like to hang out with me or the rest of the community outside of the stream. Feel free to jump in there. We'd love to have you. And I think today we got a couple of options here. I think we are going to pop over here. Somebody we have not had a chance to say hi to recently, who is playing a game that I would maybe want to play, but I've been too terrified to get anywhere near. So this might be a good place to stop in and say hello. So, ladies and gentlemen, I would love it if you would join me as we throw a raid at friend of the stream, Just Bro Crow. He is another retro streamer, plays some oddities himself, and today he is playing Final Fantasy VIII, one of the most divisive of all the Final Fantasies. So why don't you join me over there, say hi to Bro Crow, hang out for a bit, throw him a follow if you like what he's doing, but hey, if you've got other things to do, I will just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world. I will see you folks tomorrow for some more Alan Wake 2. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.